doing? Sorry about abruptly ending like that, guys. I needed to talk to my husband, so it was very important that I speak to him. And now that we've had our conversation and everything, I can go back to streaming. Like I said, I do apologize for the abrupt ending, but I am back. So let's do this. I don't know if it's gonna let you guys do the first redemption again, considering I am technically starting a new stream. I don't know if it'll work. Oh, Dai got it. Hello, Dai. Why is my mouse not working? What is going on here? Hi. Okay, well that's a little odd. Alright. Give me just a second, Dai, and I'll write you down for it. Caveman, where's my pen? You know where my pen went?
Hey, is this it?
That's my pencil, dude. I don't know where my pen is. So I'm just gonna have to do it in pencil for now. Because I don't know where my pen is. Wait, there it is. I found it.
Found it?
Yeah, I found it. There we go. Alright. Oh, my computer is acting weird. My mouse isn't working at all. Hey, Caveman, where are those batteries that we bought? There we go. There we go. Now it's working. Never mind, I got it.
I'm so happy to see you.
Well, hello to you too, Minnie. You cutie pie. Oop. Ah! No, I just, I had to take out the battery and put it back in. I forgot to, I've been forgetting to turn off the mouse when I'm not using it. I keep forgetting to turn it off, so it's been basically sitting there idle for, you know, days and days and days on end. So... Alright, so we need to get a hold of some more dream lights. And I don't remember what I was doing before I ended stream. Oh yes, we have to go talk to Donald. I don't want to go talk to Donald. Where's Donald? Oh, Donald is home. Hey, look at that. Well, we're gonna go inside the... Oh, wait, was I? Yeah, I was... Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Red winter hat. I was actually collecting things from the Frosted Heights area is what I was doing. That's right. So we will be ringing in the new year with this game tonight, guys, just so you're aware. I was thinking about playing Dead by Daylight tonight, but I think there's going to be a lot of people playing, I guess, quote-unquote, Drunk by Daylight, and I'm just really not in the mood to deal with dumb people. Because usually, you know, when somebody's consumed too much alcohol, they act really freaking stupid. And I just really don't want to put up with it, so we're not gonna, we're not gonna play Dead by Daylight tonight. Hey, Dai, what do you think of my new look? I think she's pretty. Until this dress starts to annoy me, and then I'll probably change again. You like it? Yeah, I decided what I'm gonna do is, depending on the clothing I'm wearing, I'm gonna change the highlights in her hair to match the color. But for the most part, I'm going to, you know, like, this dress is yellow. If I was wearing, like, a yellow dress, the highlights in her hair would be yellow. If I was wearing a red dress, they'd be red. You know, kind of color coordinate it like that to where it looks better, I guess, for all intents and purposes. Okay, I was just trying to clear out this area from, like, flowers and stuff, so I had, like, a starter on flowers and everything. These things are so freaking cute! I love them, they're adorable! I think I love them a little bit. Okay. And then I need to go inside the castle. Go inside. Well, I guess I could harvest these. They're all ready to go, so I guess I could harvest these. Nope. Okay.
How's it going?
Bye.
Whoa! Whoa! Good boy.
Okay. So let's harvest. Oh my goodness, already? Ah, no. Oh my goodness, already? This was in July, I just got started. There we go. Oh, nope, don't do that. But we're gonna try to get quests done. We're gonna try to do a bit of farming. It's gonna be a good stream. I can feels it. Gardening. Harvest different. There we go. Hey, look at that. We're getting closer. Okay. Alright, so let's start planting the 15 that I have of each of these. So has anybody got some fun plans for New Year's? I know I don't. Other than streaming. I've never been much of a drinker, so, you know, ringing in the new year with alcohol or with whatever, like a lot of people do, just doesn't really appeal to me. Never really has. I know, I'm weird. Never really appealed to me. Okay, and then we need the last one. Okay, I have to figure out what it takes to feed these cute little foxes to get them to be my friend, because I think they're adorable. You're freaking cute! Okay, so let's Let's water these down. I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh. Biscuit. Excuse. Okay, so they like white sturgeon, which actually comes from here. So, okay. I need to catch some white sturgeon then, because these guys are freaking adorable. I want them as on my team. I want them as my pets. They're freaking cute. Gotcha. Look, I caught a crab. Pooh Bear! Knock it off! I understand you don't feel good, but you and Sassy need to knock this crap off. I'm getting tired of it. Out of energy already? Wow. That didn't take long. Ooh, now it's not helping me as much as it used to. Uh-oh. He has a problem. No. Try this again. Dang nabbit, would you just work with me here? Come on. There we go.
Oh, the flowers are going to love this rain.
It's not raining, honey. What the hell? Minnie, you got that weird dementia or something. Lay off the cookies. Lay out the cookies, Minnie. You got a sugar high. Lay out the cookies. Okay, I think it's... How much do I need to get? Okay, I needed 3,000, so I need 6,000 total for Moana and Wally's areas. We got 3,400, so we're making progress, guys. It's just slow going. I really want to be able to get over there, but I can't yet. Okay, you want to chase? I'll chase you, cutie pie. Come here, cutie. Come here, cutie. Come here. Come here, cutie. Where are you going? Come here. Where are you going, cutie pie? Come here. I'm gonna feed you a salmon. Oh! You know, there's a white fox around here somewhere. I saw him earlier. Where'd he go?
Living here is wonderful. I'm having such a good time.
Good to know, Minnie. Good to know. Look, I caught crabs.
So happy to see you.
Sorry, bad joke. Oh, whoa, hello. Lots of salmon. Where's that cute little white fox that was here? I want to chase him around some more. He was cute. I got the little black one. Now I gotta find the white one. I'm up here. There he is. I'm gonna get you, cutie pie. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, dude. Cute little white fox. Come here, baby. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. And I'm gonna give you a salmon. Have a salmon, honey pie. You're so cute. You're too freaking cute. Oh my god. You're too cute. Feed the foxes. Nice. Okay, I need to catch a bunch more fish.
Oh, you're just the sweetest.
We're just gonna fish right here for a few minutes. I need to make a point going all to the to all the different biomes and feeding the critters every day, every time I stream. Need to find a better food item too. Not cutting it anymore. Souffle is not cutting it anymore. not much else.
I can't wait for my date with Mickey later.
See, how long
Oh,
do I have
the
on
flowers are
the
going to
timer?
love this rain.
She keeps talking about flowers liking the rain, but yet it's not raining. My brain is confused. Why is she talking about the rain when there's no rain? I don't know. It's weird. These areas are going to be really hard to fish up all the fish it wants me to catch. I'm still working on the fishing one on the other profile. This is just crazy. You have enough to open up one area, but I really don't want to just open up one area. I want to open up both if I can. So we're going to try to get enough Dreamlight to open up both areas because I have different quests that require both. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I go get Moana and Maui, or should I go get Wally? I'm thinking Maui and Moana. At least that's what I'm leaning towards, is Maui and Moana. I already did his. I don't have them in town yet. I already did his. Can't do his because he won't talk to me. I already did Ursula's. Kristoff I already did. Gothel I already did hers. Donald. Mickey. Oh, Minnie! I haven't done Minnie's yet! Oh my goodness! I have to do Minnie's. I have to do Minnie's. We have to do Minis. Yes, we do. We'll do that in a little bit. Don't I still have gardening stuff to do? I do. See, Glade of Trust and Frosted Heights. So I just did Frosted Heights. Now I gotta do Glade of Trust again. So I guess we'll go to Glade of Trust and go and get some... Yeah, the crops are already ready there, so we'll go to Glade of Trust. Let's go to the Glade of Trust. Oh, and by the way, guys, I found the perfect spot to put the orchard. Where I have, like, all the, these here, and all the bushes. I found the perfect spot to put them. I found it on my other, I found a video suggestion about it. And I thought it was really cool.
How's it going?
So, I decided I'm going to actually do it. But the way that the person had it, they didn't have access to all of them yet. So I modified it. I was working on it last night on the other profile. I modified it and everything in there fits perfectly.
Woohoo! Wow! Goodbye.
now that I actually have all the areas open, I might actually start doing it tonight if you guys are willing to work with me on it. Although it does beg the question with this game, since it's still in early access, it does beg the question if we're going to lose everything that we've accomplished in the game once it actually goes live, technically. I hope not, because I have worked really hard on these profiles. I'm really hoping that we actually get to keep everything that we've worked so hard for. But we'll see. We'll see. Stop, Pooh Bear! Why are you laying right there? Stop! Come here, baby. There you go. See? You're fine. You're fine, Fuzz Nugget. We got 41 minutes until the pumpkins are done again. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, die. That picture looks horrible. Oh, my God. Yeah. Alright, so... Okay. I'm thinking about running around to all the areas and actually grabbing enough crops to, like, water... Like, grabbing, like, a 99 or 100 stack of crops of each kind. What do you guys think? Or should I keep waiting to do it until I have enough? Because, I mean, doing it to where I only pick up the 22 I need to plant, I could just sit there and hold the button and, you know, work on reading chat or something and not have to worry about it. And it did say that Donald had a quest for me, so I guess we'll go deal with Donald's quest. Point tech. And point tech. Alright, Donald, what do you got for me?
Thank you for stopping
Hey, I've been asking the
by.
village about that time capsule we found. Do you have time to help? Sure. Of course, what did you learn? You couldn't open it because Merlin enchanted it. I gave it to him and he's gonna try to remember how to open it. I'll go talk to Merlin and see if he's figured it out.
Sounds good.
Talk to Merlin about the time capsule. So, okay. Let's take a look at these quests real fast. So this one's locked because of Maui. This one's locked because of Wally and Merlin being level 10. This one's locked because Minnie's not level 2 yet. This one's locked because of Wally. This one's locked because of Wally. This one's locked because of Scrooge. And this one's locked because of Moana. So I got quests locked because of Maui, Moana, and the one dude, Wally. So I think because I have so many crops available, I think I'm actually going to work on getting Moana, so that way I can have access to the boat that's right here and start leveling that up to where I can start getting fish on a regular basis. So we're gonna go, I do have enough to unlock that area, I just don't have enough to unlock the next one. I need one more mineral. Ooh, here's a mineral right here. I'll go for this one. Point check. Boop. So we're gonna go get Moana and Maui into town. Mine and mine. There we go. Okay. Unlock Moana's realm. Okay, it's this one we want.
Well, hello.
Beyond this story, you'll find a sunlit ocean scattered with tropical islands, a charismatic demigod, and a young woman who has become very skilled voyager. Open the door. Absolutely splendid. You'll open the door. World of Moana.
Off with you now. Lots to do, lots to do.
And I also need to talk to you.
Hello.
I heard you might know how to open the time capsule of Donald that I dug up. I ought to know how to open it. I'm the one who enchanted it after all. Perfect. So what's inside? Now hold on. Just because I know how to open it doesn't mean I'm going to go to all that trouble myself. But I'd be happy to tell you how to do it. I found all the details in one of my journals. You need the time capsule. It's under okay, yeah, enchantment. Ordos Magia, what?
What is it? I do.
Odorus Magnificus. Okay. The time capsule will only open if it's presented with precisely the right scent. Quite ingenious if I do say so myself. The right scent, huh? I hope it's a good one. Take this recipe and find out it has everything you need to produce the right fragrance. Okay. Once you have this mixed together, come and see me and we'll open that time capsule.
I tip my hat to you, though I prefer not to take it off.
Some ingredients for creating a potent odor. Okay, so let's go explore Moana's realm. Now that I actually know who she is, I freaking love this world. Now that I actually know who she is. I've seen the movie now. Probably gonna get the song stuck in my freaking head again. You guys, the song I kept getting stuck in my head was the one that Maui sings, Demigod. He sits there and keeps singing, you know, all I can say is that you're welcome. And I keep getting that, I got that stuck in my head. Like right after me and Sky watched that movie, I had that song stuck in my head forever. I was actually, honestly, I was debating whether I still wanted to watch the rest of the Disney movies because I didn't want any more songs stuck in my head. I mean, it hasn't been that bad, so it's kind of a nice, you know, little thing. Point check. Boop. Point check. Oh. Okay, well, it's time to bring out my chest then. Oh, I can't bring out my chest. Uh-oh. We have a problem. Oops. Oh, goodness. Crap. Dang nabbit, I knew this was gonna happen! Alright, homeward bound. Darn it. I gotta go home because I have full pockets. Fish right here. Okay, now I'm going to bring out the other chest and I'm just going to sort everything that way real fast because it'll be easiest way to handle this. So, just going to put out the chest for a minute. I'll sort everything when I get home. I just need to get this stuff out of my inventory. And I hate the fact that I have to put everything back in here. There. There. Now I can go back to Moana's realm. Thought he would have to leave the spot where I'm standing. Yay, go me! Okay. So I was up on the hill over here. There. I had the walk faster bonus. Pick up. There we go. There's Maui. And then we have bananas. Hi, Moana.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Moana of Mauna Tui. Have we met before? I come from this place called Dreamlight Valley. My valley is overrun with strange, I need your help. My valley is overrun with strange dark thorns. Plant problems, huh? Did you anger a goddess? That's why we had a big problem not too long ago. I sense that you'd like my help. I'd really like to help you, but I have things I need to do. I'm searching for some rich fishing spot in the ocean. Now that my people are voyagers again, we can find more options for fishing. Okay, if you help me, that is, then I should have time to help you. Of course. Great, we should start by fixing my canoe so it's ready for a long journey. We'll need some wood and woven leaves. We could use silk. It's a type of cloth that would make a great sail. Don't worry, I'll take care of all that. Thanks. Oh, and one more thing. There's some debris from a storm caught on the reef that might damage the canoe when we leave. But I bet Maui can help with that. Have you seen him? He's around here somewhere.
Thanks.
Okay. Bring Moana everything she needs to fix her boat. Yep.
Thanks for coming to see me.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. We'll be ready to go soon. Okay. And then, hello, Maui. You silly goose.
Now he always has
I
time for
guess
his
you're
pets.
Moana's new helper,
Oh.
right? I assume she told you about me being Maui. Yes, we need your help. Oh, I see how it is. Coming to the demigod to solve your problems. Do you ever know how about all the awesome stuff I've already done for humans? Yes, I do actually. I've seen your movie now, so ha ha ha! Oh, thanks for the lurk, Dada. I appreciate it. When you take time to learn about my most legendary heroics, maybe I'll help you.
Thanks, kid.
But I already know about his deeds. I've seen the freaking movie.
Thanks for coming to see me.
Hi, Thunderjack. How's it going with Maui? He says he's going to give me a test on him. Oh, is he? That sounds like him. Well, don't worry. I'll tell you all about Maui. Maui, shapeshifter, demigod of the wind and sea, hero to all. Don't forget that part. Oh, and he has a magic fish hook that lets him shapeshift into different animals. There are a lot of stories about him, but I think he has his favorite. It was a time he planted eel guts and they grew into a coconut tree. I think that's everything you need to know about Maui.
Just find me later. I'll definitely be around.
Talk to
Hello.
Maui. Let's see how much you know about my favorite subject, me. First question, what is my official title? Maui, shapeshifter, demigod of the wind and sea, hero to all. That's right, most people forget about that last part. Good job. Next question, what did I, hero to all, bury to make coconut trees? Eels. Yes, I gotta admit, I was kind of surprised when that happened. But why argue with results, right? Particularly when results are delicious coconuts. Let's see if you can get them all right. Final question, what power do I get from my fish hook? Shapeshifting.
Yes!
Yes, you, my friend, have aced the Maui quiz. It's great to meet a fan. And what did you need? Can you help me clear the debris on the beach so I can free Moana's canoe?
Yeah!
Sure, give me that pickaxe I see you've got. I'll make it as strong as my hook.
Woo!
There you go. Gift from a demigod. Now go free that canoe.
All right, Maui out.
Free Moana's canoe by clearing the sea debris behind it. Behind it. Maui about your exploits. Hey, Maui!
Maui always has
Well, you
time
did it,
for his
Femdrak.
pets.
Nowhere near as amazing as my fight with the Tomato, but hey, you're only human. Maui, I hope that I can someday I can be as strong as you. Ha, not likely, but dream big, kid. Maybe one day your feats will be almost as legendary as mine. Now go help Moana with her fish
Way
thing.
to go, kid.
Hello.
Okay, the storm debris is gone. My canoe is ready. See that line where the sky meets the sea? It's always called to me. Let's find some fish. Okay, let's board my boat and have some fun on the ocean. When I want you to talk to you about something she found. Now that we're on the ocean, I have something I want you to look at. When I was working on the canoe, I found this stuck between two planks. I don't know how it got here or even what it is. It looks like a map, but nothing on it is familiar. Would you take a look at it?
Goodbye.
Examine this strange map Moana just gave you. Blue beach shorts. Strange map number. See, now that actually makes sense to me. The person that's sleeping on her side, now it actually all makes sense now that I've seen the movie. Makes a lot more sense to me now.
Hello.
I have no idea what you did, but it makes sense now. It shows the different areas of the ocean near this island. The rich fishing spots will be farther out, but look, there's a thick mist blocking our way. We need to find something to help us cross safely, something to light the way. There has to be something around here. Based on the map we've got near to the south, the edge of the mist, it looks like there are a few other places marked. These look like the sea shack to the northwest and the small islands to the northeast. A coral reef to the southwest and a wrecked boat to the southeast. Why don't we choose where we go first? I've got a feeling it'll be something. Find something to light our way.
Thanks. Hey.
Okay, I'm ready to sail. What do you want to do? Let's set sail to the coral reef. Coral reef, here we go.
Just find me later. I'll definitely be around.
You found a torch to light the way. Bring the torch to Moana.
Hi.
You found a torch, that's fantastic. It'll help light our way. Let's head back to the edge of the mist. I'll install it on the canoe while we sail.
Great. Let's talk later.
Now get across the mist to Moana's help.
Thanks for coming to see me.
Don't be afraid, the ocean's a friend of mine. Let's set sail across the mist. Okay, we're ready into the mist. The torch we found will light up the night and the ocean.
Just find me later. I'll
Here we go.
definitely be around.
We are now on our way. Try, something is moving in the water, try to catch it. Okay, so now we want to, let me get a drink real fast first, and then I'll try to catch whatever it is. Once that's gone, though, yeah, we probably should change it. Come on, get in there. No, dang nabbit. There we go. Okay. Caught an albino tuna. Albino tuna, cute.
Hey!
You found a fish. That means it'll be a good spot for my people to replenish our stock. Thank you for your help, Femdrak. Like I could visit your island with you now. You need a place that's near the ocean. That's important to me, thank you.
Ah,
I'll sail back to the island. Come get me when you're ready. Alright. Okay, so now let's go home. She wants her house near the ocean. Alright. She wants her house near the ocean, so let's do that first. And then we have Moana's house. Want to place it near the ocean. I think that'll be a good spot for it for now. Use Scrooge McDuck sign to pay for the construction of Moana's house.
Greetings, neighbor.
I do not understand what you're waiting for. Pay the fee and McDuck Construction will build a house custom made for someone from Montanui. Montanui, sorry.
Woohoo!
I'm certainly looking forward to having Moana in the village. As fellow grand adventurer, we've got many tales to trade.
Hope ya.
Yay! Yay! Welcome, Moana! Yay!
Hey, I could use your help. Thanks for coming to see me.
So this is your home. It is so beautiful. Definitely, but it looks like there's a lot of work to be done. I'm glad you brought me. I think I can help. Whoa. Oop. Hey, look at that. Oh goodness. Okay. Talk to Maui. Okay, so let's go back to Moana's realm and talk to Maui. Doo-doo, doo-doo. So we want to go back to Moana's realm and we want to talk to Maui now. Excuse Maui. Maui.
Oh, hey!
Hi. Let me get this straight. Maui left me. She just left. She goes to some village. You can come too. Right? You think that just going to follow Moana around like like that chicken used to? Oh my god, now I know what he means by the chicken because I've actually seen the movie. That's so much funnier now because now I've seen the movie.
Oh.
I don't think so. Who cares? I'm hungry. The food in my village is amazing. Better than... worthy of a demigod. I'll be the judge of that. You want me to go to your village, bring me some food? Let's see if it's up to my high standards.
You're welcome.
Bring Maui all the meals. Here you go.
Good. You're here. We
Hi,
gotta
this
move.
food. Hey, this food is pretty good. So tell me about this village, that Moana's new favorite place. I'm supposed to rule the village, but fighting against the spaghetti.
Oh.
A mystical danger, huh? I found my share of those. Demons, giant crabs, storms, you name it. Don't believe me, just check the tattoos.
Uh-huh.
I can see you need my help. You might not know much about me, but I guess I'd be willing to visit your little village. Could be fun. I'll make sure that there's a place for you in the village that's worthy of a demigod. Yeah, you do that.
You're the real deal, kid.
Place a peaceful grotto in the water. Okay. Alrighty, so now we have to place his house and pay for it. Yeah. And to be honest with you, I already know where I'm going to place his house. I'm going to put it near Moana's house because, you know, they're friends. They come from the same place, so I'm going to try to place their houses near each other. I'm thinking about putting his house like right here, but I'm not really sure. Maybe I should put it, yeah, maybe I will. I'll put it over here. Okay, so let's do this. Oh my Christmas, that's huge. Okay, well, one is right there, so we'll put his house right there. Oh, let me hit the sign. Oh my goodness. Did I put it too far out? Probably. Okay. Then maybe that's not the best place for it. I know what I'll do. I'll put it right here. I'll put it right here to where I can go through either way, and he's also blocking the access to Ursula's house since, you know, she's evil. I'll put him as a guard. This past Maui lives roughly for a long time, but when it comes to his place there in the valley, spare no expense. 5,000? Let's do it. Well, that's a fine quality place for Maui. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I think his house looks funny for being a demigod, but okay. Maui! Wow! Maui! Welcome to Crazy Town, dude. Dang it. There we go. That's a good picture.
You know you want to talk to me.
Yes, I do. Hi,
Maui
Maui.
always has time
Okay,
for his
it's
fans.
It's a valley. You weren't kidding. You'll love it here. Well, that food you brought me was pretty good. Here, where can I find more
Hey,
of it?
good job.
Alrighty, so yay! Woohoo! We got 2 new residents! Okay. I don't even want dream that I can collect. I don't. Okay. So we need to collect blue hydrangeas. So where do we find blue hydrangeas? Blue hydrangeas. Dazzle Beach. Cool. Let's go to Dazzle Beach. And boom! Off like a shot. Okay. So let's pick up all the flowers I see in hopes that one of them will be a blue hydrangea. Point tech. Point tech again. Give me the flowers. Because they only spawn like 10 items per area, so can do this now. Whereas I couldn't do that 10 minutes ago. So I can't do the big ones now. I need access to be able to break the big one so I can get through there. Okay. About these flowers because this is the area that they belong in. I don't think sunflowers go here. Let me figure out where sunflowers go. Where do sunflowers go? Because they certainly don't go here. Where do the sunflowers go? Dazzle Beach. Okay, so they are native to Dazzle Beach. Okay, then. Didn't see that coming. I was wrong. Okay, we gotta go to the other side of Dazzle Beach, but I have to go this way to be able to get there. No! I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. That's what I was trying to do, was pick that up. Okay, now I gotta craft an empty vial, so let's go home and craft an empty vial, I guess. Okay. Empty vial. Oh, I need 3 glass. Okay. So let's do 3 glass. Here we go. Now I can make it. Empty vial. Craft the, yeah, that. Bring the potion to Merlin. Oh! Okay, so now I gotta water these again. So we're gonna take a time out for a second, water these, because they do take forever to grow. That are in the restaurant. Lucius Kongi and ranch salad. Okay. Lucius Kongi and ranch salad. Lucius Kongi. Nope, I need eggs. I think I'm just gonna buy like 10 of each. Yes!
Woo! Yeah! Oh!
Wow. I probably should buy.
Woohoo!
Hi, Boydros. How are you, sweetheart? You having a fun New Year's Eve? Ranch salad. Oh. Need ranch salad. And Lucius Kongi. Let's make that real fast. Yeah, just finishing the game. Cool. That sounds like fun. I have not, actually. I've never even heard of it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I've honestly, I've never even heard of it. Okay, so Lucius Kongi.
Good. You're here.
For you.
We gotta move.
I have your order. Oh my goodness, that just took him up to level 5? Holy biscuits! It's a competitive board game. Oh, okay! That's cool, though. Did you win?
Ho ho!
I was gonna expect me to make a thing for him. I remember that I made him a miner originally, and I regretted it. Because he's too big, and he gets in the way. So, I think I'm gonna make him a fisherman this time. Let's see what I have for... Fishy, goofy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make him a fisherman. Make him a fisherman. Fishing. played it co-op though. Basically, we just made a map. Nice! Sounds like fun. That sounds like fun, sweetheart. Okay, and then now I have your ranch salad. So let's give Merlin his
Well,
ranch
hello.
salad. Okay, I have your order. Ranch salad. Wow, they jump so far when you get their thing in here. Oh, well. Still though, it's still an accomplishment. I'm actually going to be playing this clear into the new year. Give. I was looking for you anyway, Merlin.
Well, hello.
Quite a powerful scent you've stirred up, isn't it? This should do the trick. Smells great. Perhaps Scrooge will like to sell it a new fragrance, but that's a concern for another day. Let's give this a try. Just as I surmised, the smell has unlocked the time capsule. As for opening it and investigating whatever's inside, we'll leave that to you.
I couldn't have done better myself.
And then Maui, you have another quest for me, correct? Maui, you have a quest for
Now
me?
he always has
I'm
time
just the
for his
person I wanted to
things.
see. As far as this village is fine, but you know what? I doesn't have coconuts. It would already have them if I created Dreamlight Valley. I didn't, but lucky for you, I can create coconuts now. Thanks.
Oh.
You're welcome. See, things are already looking up. So first I need an eel. My fishing friend Goofy can help you catch some. Go check with him. What? Go.
You're the real deal, kid.
Okay. So, and Scar won't talk to me. Let's go up to the one place and see if the thing's done. Because it has been a couple days since I planted it. It has been a couple days, so we'll look inside the time capsule in just a second. I want to go see if the thing is ready. Toot, toot, toot. What was that crackling? I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. Might not be ready until tomorrow. Oh yeah, I have a vapor. That's what you were hearing was my vapor. Sorry, I'm so used to the sound I don't really think about it. Okay, let's see what's inside this time capsule. Oop. Hey, look at that. Friendship. Yes. Yeah, Voidros, there's a lot of them I haven't seen. Yeah, Sky's working on fixing that for me. We try to watch between 2 and 3 movies every week. So. Okay. Talk to Donald about what you've uncovered. And Donald is right up the hill from me, so that works great. Excuse, Donald. Oh boy, friend Jack, you must have opened that time capsule. I'm trying to remember more. There was a map inside, 3 places marked in the Sunlit Plateau. 3 places in the Sunlit Plateau. That must be where I hid all the things I needed for my special project. Come on, let's go check. Go to the Sunlit Plateau and find the locations shown in the memory. Okay, let's look at that memory again. Okay. Alright, so before we do this, guys, I need to run to the little demon's room. I will be right back. I'm going to mute my microphone so you guys won't be able to hear anything, but I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Okay, so it looks like so at the top of the river, up against the cliff, and near Scar's house. Okay. So at the top of the river would be this way. Being fat shamed by a video game. Oh, well, hey, that's easy to spot. Okay. Talk to Donald about the mysterious wood crates. Why is it not letting me talk to you? What? What's in all these boxes? And why can't I open any of them? It must be some kind of screwy magic. Hey, look. Just like Minnie when she was stuck in the here and there. That's it. She was stuck in between worlds and you helped Mickey get her out using the Dreamlight Magnifier. I bet Mickey still has that thing. I'll go ask if I can borrow it. Alright, where's Mickey? Hi. Mickey, come back! You're already up here, which will be really easy to... Hey, Mickey! No, get back here, Mickey! Mickey Mouse! Quit striding your stuff, dude. Talk to me.
Hey there!
Well, hiya, Fenchuk. What can I do for you? I need to borrow the Dreamlight Magnifier. Donald and I have gotten ourselves into a magical predicament. Yeah! Of course, now that Minnie's back, I don't need it anymore. Thank you. Thanks, Mickey. I'll be sure to bring it back in one piece.
So long for now!
Use the Dreamlight Magnifier on the crates in Sunlit Plateau. Okay? I think her dress is so funny, the way it flops around like that. Check. Great. Okay, and then it said, I said up against the mountain. Up against the mountain. Back here somewhere, there's one. Okay. then we've got this one here. Bring the crates to Donald. Well, he's standing 2 feet behind me, so that works. Give. Wow, look at all this stuff. It's a bunch of mechanical doodads and gizmos. Gasp, I remember I wanted to build a fountain for the village. But there are some pieces missing. Even if I had them all, I had no idea how to build it. Oh well. Give me that Dreamlight magnifier and I'll bring it back to Mickey. There you go. Thanks, Donald. Okay, so is everybody's quest locked now? Well, other than doing the eel. I gotta talk to Goofy. Thank you, came in. I gotta talk to Goofy, so where is Goofy? Goofy is exactly where I expect Goofy to be. Goofy is in his house. So let's lie down to Goofy's. Dang it. Let's fly down to Goofy's and see what he's got for us. Okay. Goofy should still be in his house. Hi, Goofy.
Hi there, pal.
You're looking for an eel, are ya? They're slippery as eels. Hey, yuck. Well, you're gonna need worms in a fishing trap. It's always... I always find lots of worms burrowing around the ponds in the meadow. You just gotta dig them up, then craft a trap with wood and head to the water to place your trap. It'll attract plenty of eels for whatever it is you're doing. Oh, that's the best place to put the trap is near the docks on the beach. Good luck.
Works for me. Yup.
Okay. So I need worms. He said the pond, right? Is that what he said? The ponds in the meadow? Is that what he said? I think that's what he said. Alright, well, let's see if we can dig up some worms. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Oop, there's a big spot right here. Yep. Yep. I need 2 more. Coal, okay, more dig spots right here. There we go.
I'd love for you to stop by sometime.
There we go. Craft a fishing trap. Okay. Craft a fishing trap, huh? Fishing trap. Place a fishing trap near the docks on Dazzle Beach. Okay. Ooh, those are warm. Sorry guys, I'm trying to... I had Caveman make me a couple burritos. They're like the little small ones that you get, like, frozen out of supermarket. And so I'm gonna be trying to eat them while I'm streaming, because, I mean, I'm gonna go until after midnight, so you guys might have to put up with the fact that I am gonna have to eat at some point. Okay, and then we got a flower. Okay, so we need to put this near the dock. So we'll put it right here. There we go. Talk to Maui. Okay, where's Maui? Maui is not home. Maui is still in the restaurant. Okay. Okay. Maui.
Maui always has time for his fans.
Any moment now, eel is gonna come sniffing around. An eel is gonna come sniffing around those worms. So you have to check near the trap often and catch whatever swims nearby. Come back to me when you've caught one.
Thanks, kid.
Okay, Moana just moved to town. Why can't I do a quest for Moana? Because Moana's not level 2. Okay, I've done Merlin. I need to do Maui and Moana. And I also need to do Minnie. Okay, here in a minute we're gonna write down what they need. I really want to get Moana done because she gives me access to this right here. So. Maui. Maui is still in the restaurant. Alrighty.
Oh, hey!
Jack, there you are. I've been telling folks about my many accomplishments. Also giving hair care tips. Oh, you found a needle. Great, now all we have to do is plant it on the beach. Oh, and don't forget to water it soon. You're gonna have a coconut tree courtesy of yours truly. Yep, I'm gonna enjoy that coconut in my belly. Be sure to bring me one. Bury the eel at the beach. Plant the eel.
Hey, look who's here!
In the crop
Me.
until it grows a coconut tree. Okay, how long is it gonna take to grow a coconut tree? That's the real question, is how long is it gonna take to grow into a coconut tree?
Hi there, pal!
Okay, let's do...
Woohoo! Wow! Mm-hmm.
We're rapidly running out of food, so... Oops. Taking a bite of my food and I missed that one, oh well. And now we replant. Let's wait a little bit and see how my stomach handles it first. Saying earlier when I ate, I got a stomach ache, but at the same time I can't just not eat so I don't get a stomach ache, you know? So let's wait for a little while and see how my stomach handles it. After that stomach ache I got earlier, no more pizza. Alright, so that's planted now. Let's see what the next area has to hold. Huh? What are you talking about? I was talking about the ones that are in the freezer. It's okay, Pooh Bear. It's okay, baby.
Hi there, pal.
And I don't think that's too bad, considering, you know, I mean, they're not exactly the most filling, but at the same time, my ass needs to be on a diet anyway, so.
Whoa!
Well, do you have the receipt?
Wow!
Yes, no. I only ask because those aren't giving me stomach aches. Not usually, no. Just trying to find something that's not very expensive that I can live off of that will not cause me stomach issues or make my body think that it's starving. And that's the only thing I've come up with is those. So. Okay. I'm only taking advantage of the rain at the moment. That's why we're doing these right now, because it's raining. What is planted over here now? Okay. Oh. All right. Here. Okay, and then the next one would be this one here. Then from here we'll travel over to the Forgotten Forest and try to get those planted, because those are also good money makers. I really wish there was a way to shut him up. Hey, look at that! I got one. Monsters Inc. Placed pieces when feeding the critters, when mining, memory pieces when fishing, memory pieces when cooking. Alrighty, so we're gonna do this one real fast, and then we're gonna hop over to the Forest of Valor, so that way we can get those ones replanted, and then once it stops raining, we'll stop doing this. It doesn't usually last very long on the game. The rain doesn't usually last very long, so that'll be kind of a, you know, quick trip, I guess. Plus, buying seeds and everything actually gets me Dreamlight, so... Because now I gotta move Wally into town. These ones up here are also good money makers, so we're gonna go over here. I don't have any that are ready, so let's... Okay.
Howdy.
So we're gonna buy 22 of these.
Oh,
22
hey.
of these.
Woohoo.
And 22 of these. You're so funny, Goofy. He gets so excited about the fact that I'm buying crops from him. I just find it funny. Okay, now I gotta harvest all these. Oh boy. Oh, I guess we're going across this time. A little weird. Dumb. Not mean for it to go across like that. Hopefully we don't lose the rain before we're done with this. Uh-oh. We're almost out of energy. Dang it, I knew it. Gotta find better food for energy-wise. I like planting the crops when it's raining because then they automatically water themselves, which is kind of nice. Step and plant, and step and plant, and step and plant. Well, I'm surprised the rain's still going. We're lighting off fireworks at, you know, 8 o'clock at night, which is ridiculous. But Not even close to midnight yet, dumbasses. What do we get? Money? Okay. Okay, now we want to go down to the Forest of Valor. Is not ready yet. So I guess we'll go to Dazzle Beach. Alright, it's still raining. We'll go down to Dazzle Beach and get those ones done. Buy 22 of each. Wait, I forgot to check Frosted Heights. Oh, there's only one done ready. There's only one down up there that's ready, so we're gonna just skip that one for now. Come on. There we go.
Hi there, pal.
Buy 22 of this one.
Whoa!
22 of this one. 22 of this one.
Whoa!
Pick that up. I don't have very many of those, so I want to pick that up for sure. Dang it. Let's try this again. Hey, caveman, can I see a tissue, please? Thank you. My vapor's having a leaking problem, apparently. I think I overfilled it when I filled it earlier. Alright. So now let's replant. I don't know why there's no animation sound of me doing this, but okay. Oh, it's the thunder. Okay, that makes sense. Here's a question. Am I going to get all of these done and planted, like in every biome before the weather changes again? I don't think so, because I normally am not able to, but we'll see. I don't know if they have like links or whatever that the rain goes through. I haven't really noticed a pattern yet, but I'm also not very good at spotting patterns. So I think it's cool that it's raining like this. I think it's cool. I should let me carry an umbrella. There we go. Okay. So now I gotta savory the stuff that I got from this area. Money, of course. Way to trust still isn't done. That one's only got one done, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, we're gonna go here. It's the last area, right? Yeah, it's the last area. Okay. Wow. This area, I really don't care if it runs out because this stuff only takes like 15 minutes to grow, whereas everything else takes forever. Okay, I gotta buy 22 of each.
Hi there, pal.
Buy.
Oh. Woohoo! Oh.
Okay, and then I need one extra one. I think I bought too many of the carrots. Yeah, I need 2 extra ones for the carrots for the moment. Okay, so we'll plant those right here.
Good to see you. Woohoo!
Okay. Normally I have a follower with me when I do this so I get extra crops, but I don't right now, so. Okay, let's do... these. After this, it looks like we're gonna have to go and find a better source of food. Because those souffles are just not cutting it anymore. What I can find food and plants in these. Okay. Off of energy. Go off of energy. Supplies are not enough, I know that. Play does not give me that much. Lobster, wheat, lemon, and butter. Lobster rolls would be good if I had enough lobster. Yay, I can see Ariel now! Yay! Alright. So I need to figure out a good food recipe. I don't have a whole lot of food recipes open to me. Okay, so souffle gives me 2,000, so I need one that's bigger than souffle. Angler fish and peanuts. That one gives me 3,000. That's not too bad. Honestly, I need the lancet fish. The pan fry, or the, no, there was one that was... Lobster roll. Lancefish, shrimp, any seafood, tomato, and rice. Okay, where do I find lancet fish? Where do I find lancet fish? Forgotten Lands. Okay. Do I have access to lancet fish yet? I have caught a lancet fish. Okay. I guess we'll go make that real fast. Well, we'll go... Oh, I gotta go harvest the coconut. Hold on. For the quest, I have to go harvest the coconut.
Oh, if you see Moana, tell her Maui says you're welcome.
Coconuts! Pointek! Bring the coconut to Maui. Pointek. I just saw Maui up here like 2 seconds ago, so. There he is. Maui, give coconut.
Maui always has time for his
Coconut's
fat.
one of the many feats that made me a hero. Speaking of my heroism, you are a demigod too. You're a little small. No, that's kooky kooks. You're just a regular human who can do non-human-y things, right?
Yes!
Actually, I do really care because now coconuts will grow on the beach. No more planting eels. Okay, you can go. I need to think about my next heroic deed. Check on me later.
Way to go, kid!
Alright, well, what's the next quest that I can get then? Oh, it's Kristoff. Hey, Kristoff has a quest for me now! And so does Maui.
Good, you're here. We gotta
Actually,
move.
I lassoed the sun, the whole sun for mortals. And oh, by the way, did you see those big hunks of storm debris on the beach? I saw something stuck in one of them. Want me to show you? Yes, show me. Follow me. Okay,
Okay, see ya.
I will. Lead the way there, dude. Pointek. Pointek.
Hey, kid, give me a hand. Maui always has time
Something
for his
stuck in that
fat.
storm debris. I can make your pickaxe stronger so you can break this stuff too, but first I gotta need some things to left back in my house. They're in a basket next to my boat on the island where we met. Get that stuff and bring it to me. We're good to go.
Thanks,
Okay.
kid.
So they literally want me to go back to his realm for items from his realm. So okay. So let's do this. No, I want this. This, and I want to go back to Moana's realm. So we're gonna go back to Moana's realm, and we're gonna get whatever the item is that he's talking about. He said it was in a basket, and the only basket I remember seeing was over here. Ah, look at that. Uh-oh, Skadios. I'm gonna have to... No, I am gonna have to eat something. Crap. Again? Guess I really didn't need to eat anything. Stupid. Take me back to Maui. So, alright. Let's see what we can do. I haven't had anybody say anything in chat in an hour. Wow. That's okay. Everybody's probably celebrating the holiday. Where did he go? He was just here 2.5 seconds ago. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Maui? You demon spawn. Get back here. Demigods. Ooh.
Never
I'm not even
turn
talking to
your
you.
back on me.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't. Trust you about as far as I can throw you. Maui's in here. Good. Well, actually, I might want to grab that quest from Kristoff, too, since he's nearby. Let's go grab that quest from Kristoff real fast. Hiya! Hi, Kristoff! Come here. Oh.
I could use a hand over here. Hi.
Oh, hey, Thundra, do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? I'll wait for my friends. Thanks, glad you think of me as a friend, because this is a little odd. So, while Donald was on the other side of that dark portal, I was living in the woods for a pretty long time. Why didn't you just come back to the village? I wanted to be there in case Donald needed me. When he came back, he said a lot of things, including that I clearly hadn't found any soap. I'm used to living in the woods, but I guess it's not for everyone. Would you be up for helping me make some soap? Sure. I'm always happy to help. Great, thanks. You know, you kind of remind me of someone, but I can't exactly remember who she was. Strange. Oh, my heartstrings. Oh, my heartstrings. Well, to make soap from Jack, we need lye. Now, I don't want to scare you, but it's kind of complicated to make. You might want to take notes. For lye, we need ashes. I guess we'll have to burn something. Hold up before you start setting stuff on fire. Back when I was stuck in the forest, I made a campfire near the entrance to the Frosted Heights. If you can get some of the burned logs there, you can grind them into ash at a crafting station. What do I do next? After that, you boil the ashes like any other meal to make lye. Once you've got that, come see me and we can talk about what to do next. Okay, got it. Great. I'll figure out what else we need while you make the lye. Remember, my camp was near the entrance to Frosted Heights in the forest.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, so now we're gonna go talk to Maui, who is still in the shop. Good. Point Tech. See, Point Tech let me in actually works on this game. Maui!
Hey, over here! Hello!
Right now that I have these scraping stones, I work on doing what I do and make me a snack, anything fresh and delicious.
All right, Maui out.
Okay, cook a fresh 5-star meal for Maui. Aha! Wow, dude. Okay, fine. This guy's gonna eat me out of supplies. Christmas in July. He already ate like 3 of my souffles. I can't believe it's still raining. This is so weird. It doesn't normally rain this long on this game. It's not that I've noticed. They must be tweaking it. Seeing as the game is still fairly new, they might be like tweaking it and testing out how long to have it last for. Maybe. I don't know. I was guessing. Sky, are you here? I have a song stuck in my head. And it's the same phrase over and over again, which is ridiculous. I need 5-star meal. until you cooked Maui. He was still in the shop, correct? Yes, okay. I have Timon and Pumbaa's song stuck in my head. Give.
Hey, what took you so long?
Thanks, Jack. That smells delicious. Okay, here
Just
comes the
kidding.
greatness. Give me your pickaxe. There you go. And here, you got an improved and sturdy as ever pickaxe reinforced by me. Now it's strong enough to break through tons of stuff. Come on, Slowpoke. Let's get whatever's stuck in the storm debris I showed you.
Okay, see ya.
Well, now we're back to the sea debris, huh? Okay. Oh. Now I wait for Maui to catch up. Here he comes. Show Maui what you found. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what did you find?
Oh.
Piece of sandstone, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well, that made me remember something I brought fire to Dreamlight Valley before the forgetting. There was a bowl-shaped fire source from my ocean, but I haven't seen it around anywhere. Yes, that's my next gift to the village. We're going to recreate it. What do you say? Let's do it. I knew I liked you. Okay, now listen carefully. Use this piece of sandstone to make a new one. Okay. I also need some sand, rocks, coal, red flowers like those persimmons in the plaza. When you've got it all put together at that crafting place you have, put the fire source inspired by yours truly somewhere in the village.
All right, Maui's out.
Okay, so I'm literally just missing sand. That's pretty funny. Because there's a bunch of sand right there. Wow, that was easy. Break these rocks over here, irritating me. They're in the way. Especially getting in my way between one end of the beach and the other. Ooh! Can I catch you? Can I catch you? No! Ah, dang it! No! Get back in there! Come on. Come on. Yes! Christmas Fugu! Ooh, a chest. Now I want to open up this area over here because I'm tired of the blockage. There we go, now I can get from one side of the beach to the other without having to walk all the way around. About freaking time. Ooh, coconut tree. Good spot for one, too. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! What's this? Me? I think there's actually some else. There is. Hi-ya! Oh yeah, I still need to get on that boat too and go see who's out there. pigtails. Do you already have those? I think it's the other one I was missing it on, the other profile. Hiya! Okay. I'm surprised it's still raining. This is crazy. It doesn't normally rain. But hey, everything's getting watered. No need for me to worry about anything because it's all getting watered and taken care of. Okay, so he wants it somewhere in the village. He doesn't really care where. So I think I'm going to put it on the Dazzle Beach where he's from. Actually, I think I'll be cute and put it over here. No. We'll put it right here. Between his house and Moana's. Turn to Maui. Okay, where is Maui now? Nope. I didn't let that skip.
Get over here!
Look at that. Now you've got fire and an improved pickaxe. Thanks to me, Maui, demigod and hero to all. Tell your friends. Hey, let's do more deeds like this in the future. That was fun.
Whoa! Nice!
Okay, you do not have another quest for me. So I guess I'll do your quest. Which is get to burn logs. Burn Forest of Valor. Are yanking, yep, 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 for some bacon, yep, yep, yep. Oh my god, why do I have that stuck in my head? Bring the burn logs into ash at a crafting station. Okay. I need to figure out my food issue because I'm running out of health. Okay, I want to make ashes. Now I want to make lye. And the lye to Kristoff. Where Where is Kristoff located at the moment? There he is. Hey, Kristoff. Give.
Hi.
Hey, great looking lie. Don't direct nice work. Okay, then the next ingredient we need is soap, is oil. I usually use carrot oil. Sure, you could do that, but why not mix it up? Let's add something else. Maui has pretty good, great hair. We should find out what he uses. I guess it must have something to do with coconuts. That makes sense, but I don't know anything about coconuts. Might want to ask him just to be sure.
Bye.
Where did Maui go? Maui is behind me. Okay.
If you need help, Maui's your
Hey,
guy.
French Jack, what can I do for you? Maui is always at your service, well, unless I've got a thing, and I do have a lot of things. I'm helping Kristoff make soap, and I thought you might have a secret ingredient that keeps your hair so shiny. What's your secret? I'd like to know.
Hey!
Ha, wouldn't everybody? Well, nothing will make anyone's hair look as great as mine, but they can get close. I have 2 words for you. Coconut oil. You're welcome.
You're the real deal, kid.
Okay, so I need more coconuts. That's great. I don't have enough freaking coconuts. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try to go back to Moana's realm and see if there's coconuts there that I can collect. I haven't been back to her realm in a while. I'm pretty sure the coconuts would have spawned by now. Because, I mean, I just harvested all the coconuts that were here. Yeah, see, the banana tree is ready, so the coconut tree probably is too. Yes, I got enough coconuts right there. I'm going to keep going because I want to have coconuts to be able to put in storage. So I'm going to keep going and collect all the ones I can from here. And then I'll leave and come back later. Well, I probably won't end up actually coming back unless it sends me here. Or I remember to come back. Show Kristoff the coconuts. This will drop me off right where I was standing when I left, so... Kristoff the coconuts.
Oh, hey. Huh?
Yeah, it's just like you said. Well, I'm happy to try it. Let me give you the lie back. I can talk, I swear, guys.
Sure.
Now you have everything we need to make soap. I'll start heating up water.
I really appreciate it.
Craft the carrot soap. Okay. Craft the carrot soap. Bring the carrot soap to Kristoff. And he's not here anymore. Of course he's not. Alright, Kristoff, where'd you go? Oh my goodness, how did you end up way over there? Dude, quit running so freaking fast. Oh my Lanta.
Hi.
Nice carrot soap foam jacket, smells great. And the coconut really adds to it. Okay, I have to ask, why carrot? Is there a specific memory attached to it? Kind of, when I was growing up, carrots were always a big treat for me and my friend Sven. If we had enough to make soap, that was extra special. Okay, time for me to try out this new soap. Be back soon. You know, that feels really good. Thanks for Jack. Sniff, sniff. I hope it don't smell like cake. I'm glad to have helped. Well, you're really good at helping everyone around here. I know we all appreciate it.
So long.
Thanks, Kristoff. Oh, you have another quest for me.
Hello.
Hey, Fenjar, do you have a minute? Yeah, of course. Thanks, I could use some advice. I went foraging earlier and have all these extra materials, some softwood sand and good carved stone. What do you think I should do with it all? You could almost start a stall with all this. Wait, you should start a stall. I guess I do have experience selling things. Ice, I used to sell ice. But harvesting and selling ice seems pretty different from taking care of a stall. I'll need some guidance. I could ask Goofy for advice on how to build your own stall. He's always happy to help. Funny you mentioned Goofy the other day. We were fishing next to each other. Everything was calm, relaxing. Next thing I know, he sneezes, manages to hit me in the head with his fishing rod, and pushes me into the pond. Okay, you know, that sounds like me. So easy with the klutzy person bashes there, dude. Definitely not who I'd go to for fish advice, but he does run a pretty good stall. I'd be happy to ask him for you, just to avoid any potential new head injuries.
I
You know
really
what?
appreciate it.
All of you need to stop, because you know what?
It's
not our fault.
How's it going?
Howdy, Fenjack. I sure am happy to see you. How can I help? Kristoff wants to open a stall. What does it take?
Yeah.
Gosh, Kristoff's gonna have his own stall, huh? That's great. Between you and me, he's a real clumsy fisherman, so I'm glad he doesn't want to do that professionally. Okay, Goofy. I'm pretty sure I've got just what he needs. These are parts for my first stall, but you'll have to repair it. You'll need rock solid stone for a good foundation, some softwood and hardwood for the frame, and iron ingots so everything can be held together by nails. Good luck putting it all together.
Goodbye.
Okay. So I'm missing that. I need 2 iron ingots, so let's get those out of the way. Need 2 iron ingots. There's that. Now I just need softwood. $50 softwood? Why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me? Oh my Christmas! Why do you hate me? You know, giving me extra things does not make up for the fact that you hate me. You're aware of this, right? Fine, take them away. Rude. Actually, you know what? I'm tired of looking at this. Go away. Go away. What's 50 of these? Oh my goodness, how am I ever gonna come up with 50 of these? Oh my goodness gracious. Pretty much pick this area clean. Next. Okay, maybe it's not gonna be that hard to get to 50. Hi, Di. Give me just 1 second and I'll hydrate. Okay. Hydrating right now. So Kristoff wants to open a stall. Seeing as I have that stall on the other profile and it sells like iron ingots and stuff like that, definitely want him to have that stall. So we're gonna make this priority number 1 on getting this done. Okay, where else do I find softwood? Plaza, Peaceful Meadow, Forest of Valor, and Glade of Trust. Okay. So let's go Glade of Trust first, because I'm closer to that right now. Welcome back, Di. Welcome back. How you doing? Have a carrot, sweetie pie. I am alright. Went to Walmart to get some pies. Fun! Guys are having a pie thing for New Year's? Kind of sort of a mixture of stuff. Oh. Well, I hope you have fun. I'm gonna be doing this. This sky-shaped person! Hi, honey! How are you? Are you having a good New Year's Eve? This guy, I have a song stuck in my head. And it's all your fault. I'm not mad, but it is all your fault. It's kind of lazy. That's cool. Yep, it's all your fault. It's all your fault. The, how's it go? Are you aching? Yep, for some bacon. From Lion King, I have it stuck in my head. Because I had a bacon, egg, and cheese croissant sandwiches from Burger King this morning, and now I had that song, that part of the song stuck in my head. Are you aching? Yep. It's all your fault. As you can tell, I'm not mad. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Are you gonna get on some DBD? That's cool. Good luck. I was looking at Twitch earlier and there's a lot of people doing the whole drunk by daylight thing. So, I wish you luck, honey. It's gonna be a madhouse. Apparently drunk by daylight is popular this year. So you're probably gonna end up with a lot of stupid people. That's true. If you're playing killer, that would be a good thing. I was on there earlier before I went to the store and it was bad. How bad was it, Di? Just out of curiosity, how bad was it? Because I can imagine, considering I saw like 4 different streamers that were sitting there and all of them were entitled Drunk by Daylight. I was like, oh my god, I definitely am not playing Dead by Daylight today. I am not going to have the patience to deal with a bunch of drunk, stupid dumbasses. I mean, there are some people, I'm sure, that can play the game better when they're intoxicated, but I just, tunneling, camping, hitting on hook, oh. So, basically a traditional day in Dead by Daylight. Basically just a traditional day of Dead by Daylight. Oh, Sky, did I tell you how late I was up last night waiting for a phone call from him? I was up until 4:30 this morning and then I was up at 9. I couldn't sleep. My body was just a bundle of nerves waiting for his call. Well, no, maybe I won't. Well, you're more than welcome to chillax in here with me. And sit there and laugh at me when I don't understand Disney references. I was so proud of me. One of the characters made a comment and I actually understood it. I was so proud of me. Although, honestly, I think somebody needs to give Donald a Xanax. Because, holy crap. He is going to pop a hernia or a blood vessel or something. Is he always like that? No, but I forget. But we're slugged. Everyone's slugged as soon as I died. Put another one in hook. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I decided that, you know, rather than spend the holiday pretzeled, that I am just going to chillax and play this game. Get some stuff done. Glade of Trust, Forest of Valor, Peaceful Meadow, and the Plaza. Okay, I've already done 4 of those and I still need more wood. So, we're gonna start back at the Plaza and we're gonna do it all over again. Actually, I'm gonna go home and clear out my storage. Yeah, who'd have thunk it, Sky? My body actually had reason for reacting the way it normally does. Woohoo! I'm making progress! I'm so proud of me. I felt bad earlier because he called and I was like, okay guys, give me a second, I have to go AFK for a second. And he's like, are you on any social platforms right now? I'm like, I'm streaming, but I have the stream muted so where nobody can hear us talking. And then he wanted me to call him back, and I'm like, nope, give me a minute, I'll end stream right now. We need to talk. This is important. And then I took like an hour or a half-hour intermission, and then I started stream back up again, so. My stream's gonna be about 12 hours, but not quite. Because it's kind of divided up in between 2 streams, technically. But you know what? I say we count it. Yepper, I say we count it. Wait, no. I need to take that out too. That doesn't go in there, that doesn't go in there. That doesn't go in there. Because that's a single fish, that's not a big fish. And then all the flowers need to come out too. Okay. So we're going to spend a few minutes, guys, and I'm going to try to sort through my tons of stuff that I have. Are you aching? Yep, for something? Oh my god. It's not your fault. It's gonna drive me nuts. Bacon has been ruined for a time now. Not really. Not really. I know. I'm just playing with you, honey. I'm not actually blaming you. Please understand that. It's just a joke. I mean, I got the, you know, all I can say is that you're welcome stuck in my head from Moana, so it's not really your fault. It's just, dang you, Disney, for creating such catchy songs. Dang you, Disney! How dare you create such catchy songs? These horribles. I'm just being sassy back. Oh, okay. Oh, somebody I know just created a looking for group post for a game I don't play. Uh-oh. Saw that coming. Okay. Well, let's go back in here. Oh. So what you gonna do, Sky? You gonna give Killer a shot, or are you not gonna play, or what's your plan? Materials. There are stacks of 100. 100 stacks only in this area. And then, do I have any fishies that are 100 stacks? No, but I do have the clams that need to go in here. It's pretty sad when I only have 2 chests of fish. Are you oh my god. Well, first I gotta finish going through yesterday's stream. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Everything else is food, right? Except for the flowers. Yeah, everything else is food. Cool. I have noticed that I do a lot better when it comes to playing this game on my computer, because I can sit there and actually put stuff where I want it to be, which is like very helpful. Okay, I need one of these, just one. There we go. And then I'm gonna put the coconuts in this one. Okay, honey. Thank you for the lyric. You're a sweetie pants, and I love you to pieces. bacon. Yep. For some bacon. I have issues. Yes, I do. I have issues. I have that stuck in my head. I have issues. And the thing is if I get this song out of my head, it's just gonna come back tomorrow when we have, you know, the croissant sandwiches again. It's just gonna come right back into my head, so. Okay, let's see here. I can get rid of the tomatoes. Both of those. Okay. Rid of the tomatoes. Okay. Tomatoes. Both of those. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna drop all the food in here. I don't really have the energy right now to sort through all of it. I need a ton more chests before I can actually sort through all of this, so. I'm hoping that that's one of the things that they fix with the next update to this game. Is they fix the freaking storage issue. Because, I mean, if you look at the areas, we can actually see where there's, like, tons of storage options. But yeah, it doesn't actually let us use half of the storage. We only get, like, 16 slots per chest, which is ridiculous. Because this game basically encourages you to hoard, like, everything you get a hold of. It's nuts. Okay, so now we need to find me a new food item. Because the souffles are not cutting it anymore because I'm too high of a level. I'm level 38, so we need one that's better. So let's finish emptying this out. Let's finish emptying out the chest so I don't have to worry about it anymore. But we need to come up with a different food item, Dai. That's not hard for me to get a hold of the items for. If you're not too busy to help me with that, that is. Can you try to find me a food item that's better than souffle? That's like energy-wise better than souffle, because the souffles are not cutting it anymore and I'm completely out of them. Well, the energy on souffles I think was like, what was it? It was like around the 2,500 mark, I think. So we need to figure out something that's better. Ooh, pumpkins. Sorry. We need to figure out something that's better for me than that, because I need energy and I don't have any food left, as you can tell from my inventory. I have nothing left. So I need food. And I'm not really sure what the heck to make, because I don't know what would be a good idea to make. And so yeah, it's just one of those things. Okay.
Hi there, pal.
Sell. I'm gonna sell all of these because I don't really need them and I don't remember where they go and I don't really want to look it up.
Ooh. See you later.
Is this thing ready yet? Found one. Okay, what is it? Or how hard is it to get a hold of, would be my question. How hard is it to get the ingredients for? What is it? Something like that. Alright, one more. Looky. Where the mother truck are you? Looky Lee. Come on, wood, come to me. Come on. Where's the woody? Got it. Awesome. Turn to Kristoff. Well, he's standing right there, so. Hi, Kristoff. Great, we've got everything we need to craft my new stall.
Yeah.
Thanks, Femdrak. I guess now I just have to construct the stall and place it in the valley. I'll let you decide where. It's your valley after all.
I really appreciate it.
Craft the stall. Kristoff's stall. Place Kristoff's stall anywhere you like in the valley. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna actually put it up in the area where it was originally, or where it should be. Because I mean, his house is in the Forest of Valor, so obviously I want to put the stall in the Forest of Valor, which is exactly where we're gonna put it. I just don't know where in the Forest of Valor. Probably, let's see here. Probably right here, maybe. Well, no, let's go further. Can I go farther over? Nope. There we go. Let's try right. Oh my goodness gracious, why are you fighting me on this so much? Really? Okay, then I'm just gonna turn this and put it right. Okay, you know what? You're getting on my nerves. You stupid thing. Let me place it. You know what? I'm gonna put it right there because that's like where the only place it's gonna fit. Talk to Kristoff. Okay, where's Kristoff? Where'd he go? Kristoff, hold still. Are you hiding behind the stuff and things? Did you get out the wall?
So, I kind of need your help.
Found one. It seems pretty easy. You go to the Forgotten Lands and catch an angelfish. And then get a tomato, zucchini, and potato. It's called pan-fried anglerfish. That what is a 4-star meal? Okay, is there any other ones? Or is that just going to be my best bet?
It is what it is.
Anyway, come by the stall whenever you need something. I'm going to sell softwood stones and
Wow.
sand. Wasn't sure about that at first, but I think it's going to be great. Thanks.
Hey, congratulations!
Okay, that one's a 4-star meal. I mean, I don't really care about the stars. I just care about the energy. Yes, can I have another one? Moment, please. Okay.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right. Hi.
Hi, Fenrir. Sorry to bother you. Do you have time to help me? Sure, tell me what's up. I was in the forest at Heights looking for materials the other day, and I ran into a deep drift. Now my sled is stuck in the ice. Tried everything, but I can't get it out. Think you could work your magic and free it? I'll take care of this. I love helping others.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'll show you where my sled is stuck.
Bye.
Damn it, get off the wall. Just a slug from the ice. My sled's out of the ice, but it took a lot of damage. There's a crack in the side and the runners are all bent. We'll fix it. Don't worry.
It is what it is.
Thanks, I paid it off at Scrooge McDuck's store. Oh, I bought a book that should help. It's called Incidents: How to Fix Your Sled. Could you grab it from my house? It's probably in the library. I'll start trying to fix this thing. Okay. Ooh. Oh, man. White sturgeon. Nice. Point tech. You two are cutie pies. Point tech. Boop. Okay. Oh my goodness, I got all foggy on me. Point tech. Lancefish, and you can find the Forgotten Lands shrimp and any seafood and tomato and rice you buy from Goofy Stall and Glader Trust. Okay, so the other one would probably be easier because the other one would require me to do tons of fishing, which would be kind of hard. And I guess I couldn't hurt to do a lot of fishing, but... But the one that gives me 400 and something energy, that wouldn't be too bad. Anglerfish? Forgotten Lands? Oh, okay, anglerfish. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Is it a lancet fish? Do I even have a lancet fish? Forgotten Lands. I've caught both of those. I mean, I do have a bunch of achievements that want me to go fishing in certain areas, so that might actually be the way to go, maybe. Is to just do that. Like, get a bunch of food together to last me a while, because, I mean, I don't have anything right now, but the problem is how am I supposed to be able to fish when I don't have anything to fish with? I don't have any energy. I don't have enough energy to keep continuously fishing. Lobster roll? That might be an idea. Do I have any other quests ready? No, just his. Ugh. Really? Okay, well, I guess we'll do his then. It got foggy in town. I don't like it when it gets foggy in town. Point tech, give me your goods. Point tech, give me goodies. I was dancing with him for a minute. Oh yeah, I need a gardener. Hey Mickey, come back here! Mickey! I need you, come here! Mickey! Mickey! Hey.
Hi.
Hi there. Come hang out with me.
Ooh.
Alright. Okay, I'll look at it in a minute, Di. I'm gonna get him trapped for a second, or I'm gonna get him trapped and then I gotta run to the bathroom. So it's gonna be a minute before I can look at it. I'll look at it while I'm probably in the bathroom, actually. Alright, Mickey. Okay. Now I'm gonna run to the little demon's room real fast, guys. And then I'm gonna, yeah. And then I'll get the pumpkins harvested. And we'll go from there. So, I will be right back. Alright guys, sorry about that, I'm back. I was away for an extra second or two because somebody's lighting off fireworks and it's scaring Pooh Bear. It's okay, baby, Mama's got you. Mama's got you, my love, it's okay. It's okay, Mama's got you. You're alright. You're okay, my love. You're okay. Gotcha, Pooh Bear. You're okay. Mama's gotcha. You're okay. Okay, this dress is about ready to drive me nuts. Okay, Pooh Bear. You're okay. You're okay, baby. okay, baby. It's okay. Mama's not gonna let nobody hurt you. You're safe, baby. You're safe. You're safe. Come here. Come here. You're safe. It's okay. Mama's got you. You're okay. You're okay, honey. You're okay. Shh, 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 shh. You're okay, baby. You're fine, hon. Mama's got you. You're okay. Mama's not gonna let nobody hurt you. You're okay. You're okay, my love. Mama's right here. You're okay. It's okay. I know. Get back on Mama's lap. There you go. Back on my lap. There you go. Stay close, baby. Stay close. Stay close. It's okay. Mama's got you. There you go. Yeah, lay on Mama's arm. Yes, I did. That should work. It's okay, baby. Just give me a few minutes. I'm dealing with Pooh Bear. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Jackass is already lighting off fireworks and it's scaring her. It's okay. It should, yeah. I need to just like write this stuff down when I'm off stream so that way I don't have to ask somebody to look it up because I don't have time to sit there and look through internet websites while I'm streaming. It's okay. No, not everybody's at level 10. Not everybody. On the other profile, bet your bottom dollar I do, but not on this one. Promise you, you're gonna be okay. Mama's not gonna let nothing hurt you.
How's
My baby,
it going?
nothing's gonna hurt you. I know, baby. I know.
Wow!
Sorry, guys. I'm dealing with a very distraught dog at the moment. It's okay. It's okay.
Hey! Whoa!
It'll be all right. Somebody's lighting off fireworks and it's scaring her. It's okay, baby. You're safe. Mama's not gonna let nobody hurt you. Where the fuzziest nuggets of my heart. Mama's not gonna let nobody hurt you. There you go. Just lay down. It's okay. Snuggle up to Mama. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. Pooh Bear doesn't like fireworks. They upset her. She doesn't so much like sit there and shake or anything, but she gets really, really clingy. She was raised on an 18-wheeler, so she's not used to hearing the sounds of that kind of thing. So it kind of freaks her out. And I'm most certainly not going to make her move. I can still use both hands to play, so... She's gonna be very clingy probably for the rest of the night because people are lighting off fireworks already. It's only 9 o'clock here. I don't know why they're already lighting off fireworks. It's not New Year's here yet. It's okay, baby.
So, you're in
Mama's
charge.
got you.
Shall I practice my courtesy?
Every time she hears one go off, it freaks her out and she gets really clingy. Mickey, you can come out now. Mickey. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. No, he is gonna go up there. Crap, crap, crap.
Sure is a pretty night.
Did I miss my bonus pumpkins? I think I did, yeah. Damn. Oh well. That was stupid of me.
Hey
It's
there.
my own fault. I was trying to calm Pooh Bear down. It's okay, baby. Mama's here. There you go. Yeah, there's my fuzzy girl.
Mm-hmm.
Almost got the 3,000 for Wally's area. But no, I don't have everybody up to level 10. Not even close. Oh my god. Okay. So it did give me my bonus pumpkins. It just put them down and I wasn't looking. Okay. I like to catch them when they're already glowing. So much easier to pick them up when they're glowing. Now I gotta go through one at a time and collect these. That's alright though. I still get the bonus, so. Nope. This is why I like to get them when they're still glowing, because it goes so much faster. I mean, a couple of them happen to pick them up this way, no big deal, but every single one of them is just, ugh. That thing needs watered again that's over here. I want this to grow so I can move on with the quest line for Scar. Let's see, I know I don't have everybody to level 10. Merlin's 9. These two aren't level 10. Scar's not. Ursula's not. Mother Gothel's not. Yeah, see, there's hardly anybody that is actually level 10. Everybody's freaking out because somebody's lighting off fireworks already.
Say, have you seen my pal Donald Duck?
They should not be lighting off fireworks already. It's too early. But yeah, I did look at that that website, and yeah, it should help. I just gotta get the recipe made at least just one time to know. Because the pan-fried angler that you were talking about, it says that it's a 4-star meal that gives you like 4,000 something energy, which is almost as much as the lancet fish. So I think I'm actually gonna go with that one until I get some more lancet fish under my belt. And the tomatoes, zucchini, and potatoes, those are easy to get a hold of. I just have to, you know, harvest them. So yeah, I definitely think that's gonna be my way to go. And I don't have the energy. I don't have any energy. I have like a whole line of quests that are still locked to me because I don't have everybody at level 10. I don't even know if I have any anglerfish right now. Okay, Pooh Bear, it's okay. It's alright, baby. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. I know. Mama's not gonna let nobody hurt that cute little tail. No, Mama's not gonna let nobody hurt that cute little tail. Or any other cute little parts like your patty paws. Like your patty paws or your little eyebrows. Yeah. Or your little... Mama loves you, baby. Mama loves you. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, one thing I can guarantee you guys is I will never be streaming on the 4th of July. Because, you know, Pooh Bear. I do have an anglerfish. Okay, anglerfish. And then it was, what else was it? It was, it's okay, baby. Tomatoes. Zucchini. And potatoes. Pan-fried anglerfish. Okay, so let's go with... It's okay. It's alright. You're okay. It's okay. At least gives me something. The other one was lancet fish. Okay, do I have any lancet fish? Oh, I do. Okay, so lancet fish. And then it takes shrimp. I don't have any shrimp. Oh, yeah, I do. Shrimp. Okay. Any seafood. So let's go with scallop. And a tomato and rice. Okay, so... Okay, so that's done. Let me go inside and reset my health bar. Alright, so how many more iron ingots do we need? We need 10 iron ingots. So let's start with that. 10 of those. I need more coal. Okay, so we need to go mining. We need 50 fiber. So let's see what we can do about the fiber. Fiber, and then we need tinkering parts, which I think also takes iron ingots. Okay, so we need a lot of iron, so we need to do some serious mining. It's okay, Pooh Bear. It's okay. It's okay. Mama's here, baby. I'm not gonna let nobody hurt you. I'm not gonna let nobody hurt you, Fuzzy. It's okay. You're okay. Mama loves you. I'm not gonna let nothing hurt you. Anybody tries, they're gonna have to go through Mama, and you know how mean Mama can be. Yeah. Dolls. Fuzzy nuggets. Yes. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. You are the cutest darn thing since sliced bread. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are my baby cakes. Pooh Bear's the baby cakes. Mwah. Pooh Bear's the baby cakes. Yes, there is. Pooh Bear is Mama's baby. Mwah. Okay, so we need to go mining. So, thanks, Mickey. Bye. Let's hang out later. Bye.
Thanks, pal.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Did you just sneeze? Are you okay? Did you pop anything out of sockets? Oh, my goodness. What's wrong, honey? What's wrong, baby? Pooh Bear? You're just being really clingy right now, aren't you? Mama loves you to biddies and pieces, my love. Mama loves you to biddies and pieces. My nuggets of fuzz. It's my nuggets of fuzzy times. Yeah. Okay, I think we need to take Kristoff with us. I think he's a miner. And we're doing the quest for him, so I think he'd actually be a good person to take along with us. As soon as I can find him. Yeah, he's a miner. Okay. So where is dear Kristoff? There he is. He's home. Stop. You're fine. It's okay. It's okay, baby. Billy? It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. Just lay here and be a good girl, okay? Mwah. There we go. Hey, Kristoff. Need to borrow you.
Hello.
Can I help you with something? Yes, you can. Let's hang out. Okay, and then I need to... Anything else in here? What's this? Castle is where Elsa lives. No, wait, that's wrong. Only her sister lives there. Anna, Angela, why can't I remember her name? Annie, Angela. What did I get? What is this Prezi that I get? Cozy blue green sweater. Okay. Yeah, this dress is already starting to drive me nuts. I think I might be changing my clothes, guys. It's it's hard to line up where I need to stand when I'm farming and stuff like that because of the train on the dress, so it makes it really hard to know where to do. Okay. So we need to do some serious mining. So, but I still don't have all the areas open. Do I have any other quests that I can do? No. Not really. I'm so close to having enough Dreamlight too. I'm so close. Buy seeds from the Glade of Trust. Buy seeds from the Glade of Trust, huh? How many does that give me? 300? I guess we're gonna go do some fishing. Well, no, we need to do cooking because I need the... No. Okay. So I need to start here, so let's do this. Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna... Well, I do need to do this, but I also need to do some fishing because I need to have the angler fish that I need. So I think we're actually gonna do I think we're actually gonna go fishing instead. That, and also so I can eat my food. It's just a couple of burritos, so it won't take me long, and then we'll do some other things. Okay. Hey, where do I get the anglerfish from? I think I'm in the wrong area. Yeah, I think I might be in the wrong area. Okay, no, it's in the Forgotten Lands, so I'm in the right area. And then apparently the Lancet. So both of the fish come from this area. That's great. That's great. Yay. Ooh, hello. Anglerfish right there. Okay, and then the other pond is over here. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna change her clothes. It's driving me nuts. Not furniture. I needed a wardrobe. Find a better outfit than this. Yeah, I guess I'll go back to the other look. So I'll have to change my hair dye job to green. Match the camo in the pants. You definitely need to take off that hat. Okay. Oh my god, why can I not aim when I'm on the console, but I do just fine on the computer? Squid. I caught a squid. Another tuna. This pond is worn out, so let's go back to the other one. Oh my god, come on. Really getting tired of the tunas, guys. I don't have enough energy. That's great. You. No tuna. Now I'm going to show off my favorite cooking spot. Right here. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I don't have enough coal to cook. That's great. Maybe there's another lancet fish. Hey, look at that! I have enough to open up Wally's realm. I have to go. I need to go. Honestly, I don't think I have time to do Wally's realm right now. I need to make a point in doing some serious mining because I don't have any coal at all. I need it for cooking. I need it for making iron ingots. I mean, I'm in serious need of some coal because I can't even make any food. I'm gonna run out of stuff eventually to eat. Another lancet fish. In order to be able to make iron ingots and tinkering parts, I need coal for both of those. So I think rather than sit here and constantly fish, I think we need to go do some mining. That's why I have Kristoff with me, is because he's a miner, so he's the mining follower, so. Okay. Fish. Alright, yeah, we need to do some mining. Not gonna do any good collecting these fish if I can't cook them. Which honestly, I think that they just have it really bad on this game when it comes to like doing things. I mean, I understand the wanting people to have to use energy to do things, but making it to where iron is, or coal is used for like literally everything makes it very, very hard to actually be able to get enough to be able to do anything, which is annoying at the best of times. I don't know, that might just be me. Might just be me. I don't know if anybody else who plays this game is having that problem, but I know I am. It's a constant struggle to keep stuff in my inventory. It's okay, baby. I felt you jump. It's okay. It's okay, baby. Pooh Bear. Pooh Bear, you stay here. Come on. Come here. It's okay. You stay right there. Stay right there. It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. Mama's here, baby. Mama's here. It's okay. It's okay, Fuzzy. It's okay, Nuggies. It's okay. Pretty sure all that stuff that I just stuck in there is all going to be selling stuff, but at the same time, I need to get some things done, so I need to do some mining, like badly. There we go, okay. I think he's literally the only person I have a quest for right now. Yeah, he's literally the only person I can do a quest for right now. Everybody else is locked. Because I don't have the right level with people. I have quite a few of them that want Wally, so... I guess I could make a point in making people's... or doing people's favorite items that just moved to town. That would probably help a lot, too. So let's do that real fast. I can't see anything, it's too dark in here. This is great. It's pretty bad when I have to use a light to be able to see in here. Okay. So I already did Merlin's favorite items. Wally's not here. Moana wants banana split, so let's do that. She wants white bellflower. And she wants a pike. Okay. Scar still won't talk to me, so there's no point. And then Minnie wants white marsh milkweed. She wants mint chocolate. And she wants red passion lily. And those two I don't have, obviously. Okay. Well, I don't have any thing to be able to cook with right now, so guess we'll start with the mining. That's what I'm talking about. 4 pieces of coal off the first try. Nice. I need to go home. Need to go home and
Yippee!
just realize that my energy is low. Not gonna get very far if my energy is this low, so. I mean, in some ways I find the whole you have to use energy thing really annoying. But at the same time, I mean, it kind of makes sense. That, yeah. At least to me it does. Every time he gets stuck right there. Thank you. And I can't cross that threshold over there, so I gotta go this way. Like I said, it's so much easier once I have like the whole areas unlocked. Once I have the whole area, I can English, I swear. Once I have the whole areas unlocked, it makes it a lot easier to be able to do all of this. I need iron and coal, so a couple of circuits of this will hopefully give me enough to be able to do this. Time's up for what? What's my time up for? Oh, my crops. Okay, but it doesn't say they're ready, so. Time up on. Again, I wasn't supposed to do that. I guess I could make a point going and unlocking Wally's area and just not go in there yet. At least use the points to get it open. hate getting stuck on everything. Stop it! So how's everybody doing? Eating ice cream as I edit TikToks. Fun! Ice cream actually sounds really good right now, too. Oh my goodness. But honestly, I'm afraid to send Caveman anywhere. With it being New Year's, I'm just worried about his safety. Because I know there's going to be a lot of people that think that the way to ring in the holiday is to drink and then try to drive. Yeah, it makes sense. Honestly, I wish I could afford a DoorDash food, because I'd do that. Just DoorDash like some ice cream place or something. Venom surprised me by DoorDashing me bought sticks from Arby's the other day. I almost cried. Oh, that's sweet of him. Venom's good people. I actually need to talk to him about helping me set up Stream Elements so I can test out and see if my computer can run this game and Stream Elements at the same time. I just keep forgetting to message him because I don't want to bother him because, you know, he's always so busy. I just don't want to bother him. Yeah. I'll message him in a little while if I remember to. Yeah, the circuit's a lot easier and I get more mining veins when I actually have full access. But it takes a while to get full access, so we're just gonna have to deal with what we got. Because this profile is progressing along a lot slower than my other one did because I'm only doing this one when I'm streaming, so. I think there's gonna be another area below me. I don't recognize those symbols though, but I know they should mean something in Disney, so I know they should mean something to me, but they don't. There's a bunch of those symbols all over the place. What do they mean? And they gotta mean something. I just don't know what they could possibly mean. Huh. Probably yet another Disney movie I haven't seen. Sure that would mean something to me if I actually, you know. We didn't really get a whole lot of actual, I mean, we got iron out of here, but not really much of anything else, so, I don't know, maybe coming into the mines is not really worth it during the circuits. Just thinking maybe it's not worth it, you know, come in here during the circuits because they're not really doing much for me. I mean, I got some iron, but I mean that whole area is just really hard to see what the hell I'm doing. So I'm really starting to think that maybe it's just not worth it to go through that area while I'm mining circuits. You know what? I don't like how you're skipping, so let's save. try this one. There we go. Hey, get over there. Ooh, hello. Whoa to the whoa. Hey, would you quit fat shaming me and let me through? Thank you. We're almost done with the circuit, guys. It's what I can do of it, anyway. Got 2 more to do. Which is the one right here. This one right here is the last one. Okay. Now we have to go back home. We got 32. I gotta go back home. Okay. Let's see how many iron ingots we can make. 8. I need 10. We also need food too, so I think the food's a little bit more priority right now. to do. Okay. Alright, there you go. That's all I can make right now. It gives me a snuff for a couple circuits, and that gives me 27 of them. So let's see how many iron ingots I can make with that. 8. I don't have enough iron ore. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, and then I need like, what, 9 tinkering parts? What did I say? 9? Okay. So let's store these in here. I don't need them right this second. Okay. Actually, wait, no, I don't want to do that. Those don't belong in here. They belong in this one. There we go. Oh my. Okay, I see you. There we go. Damn. I got some stuff. Okay. Go over here to these. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. Go. Alright, and now we do the circuit all over again. Oh, stretch. Oh. I got a couple more hours until New Year's, guys, for me anyway. Now we have to do another circuit. Hi, Boydros. Happy New Year. New Year's for you already, huh? I'm still a couple hours away myself. Happy New Year, honey. I hope you have a good one. Or had a good one, I guess I should say. So that sounds of it, you've already had New Year's. I love time zones, right? 1:13, huh? Yeah, for me it is 10:14. It's 10:14 p.m. Yeah, pretty much. I'm in Idaho. Right now I'm doing circuits of mining to try to get some materials. As you can tell from my current quest, I still have a lot of materials I need for my current quest. What is this? Let's see what this is. Okay, still don't understand it, but okay. Alright. Get off of the tree. Oh my god. No? Well, darn, you know, I was hoping to get an extra. Oh well. And like I said, the circuit goes a lot faster when I have like the entire areas unlocked, because I basically go from the outside of the biome from one end to the other, and then I just keep doing that. Like on the other side of the ice cavern, or the big icicles up there in the other area, there's this huge, there's like 4 of the mining spots alone, but I can't get to them because I don't have access to break the ice yet. Like I come up here and I go this way across the whole area to get to the mining spot that's over here. there's another one right here. And then I would go across here and hit the 4 that are in a row right there, but I can't get to them because I don't have access to break the ice yet. I can't access that area. And just like I can't link it down to go into that area because again, I don't have the ability to be able to do it, so I have to run all the way across the map. See, normally I'd go through that area right there and I'd come out right here and then just go straight down here and bada bing bada boom, but it won't work because I don't have access to be able to break the ice or those tree stumps. Not yet. So hopefully this will be the last circuit I'll have to do and I can finish that quest. Hopefully I'll still have some left over for fishing or for cooking too. That would be really nice, but I doubt it. It takes so much iron to do these quests. It takes so much iron to do these quests. Marvelous Mad Madam Mim. At least I know who that is now. I actually recognize that picture. It's not even completely filled in. I'm so proud of me. Marvelous Mad Madam Mim. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna go into the mine this time. I don't think it's really worth it. I wasn't getting any iron in there. There's not much iron. I was getting those crystals, which I don't really need right now, so. I just thought of a really funny play on words. Could you imagine a guy, okay, now just bear with me here. Could you imagine a guy whose name is actually Cole telling his wife that if she doesn't behave, she's gonna get coal in her stocking. My brain is interesting right now. Just saying, that's just things that pop into my head. Yep. What happens when Drac is sleep deprived? Gonna save. No, Di, I'm not doing a snack time this late. I don't want them bouncing off the walls. I'm not gonna do a snack time this late, honey. I'm sorry. I'll do the rest of that, though. I just saved. And then we have a hydrate. And then a stretch. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. There we go. Thank you much. Yeah, unfortunately, snack time was already used once today, but because I restarted stream, it was available again. It shouldn't have been. I'm sorry. Plus, I'm not gonna do a snack time this late. I'll have them bouncing off the walls all night if I do that. And I'm just not okay with that idea. Okay, so I think that's it for here. Alright, so now I go downstairs. I've already told you, Di, they only get one a stream. Yes, I'm aware that this is a different stream, technically, but it's within the same 24-hour period. So, ow. And I might have to reevaluate snack time, so it might be off for a while because Sassy's not eating the snacks. She's smelling them and then walking away, so... I have to reevaluate snack time for them. Salem's still eating them, but it's not really fair to Sassy when he's the only one eating them. It's meant for all three of them, you know, both of them. Snack time's meant for all of them, not just two of them. So Mommy's gonna have to reevaluate snack time for the kids. So it might be off for a little while until I can get the money together to be able to get some new snacks for them. So I need 8 iron ingots. Can I make 8 iron ingots? No, I can only make 4. That's great. Another circuit. Actually, you know what? It's a bathroom break, and then it's another circuit. I will be right back. Ugh. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Alright. As I said, guys, I will be right back. I gotta use the little demon's room. Alright guys, sorry about that, I'm back. Okay. So I guess we're doing another circuit. Guess a good thing I didn't get rid of Kristoff yet. I want to do it a couple times just to be on the safe side. It might have just been me then. All right. Probably should have gone in the house and yeah, I needed to go into the house and replenish my health before I continued. Like I said, I look forward to having all these areas open because it'll make this so much quicker. So I have to walk like all the way around to be able to get to the next section. Enough to make 4 more, just 4 more. Does it feel hot in here to you? Where are the kids? Cubby?
Yeah.
Her little in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay, where's Salem? Check the cubby hole, he might be in there with her. In there? We need to find them so we can open up the door for a little bit. It's too fucking hot in here. Well, actually, I guess you could just turn on the fan. Just turn on the fan. Too hot in here, dude. I'm overheating. Or what? Probably don't need the table. If I would have gone through the Vitalis mines this last time, maybe I could have actually done something. I know a way of technically cheating and getting back behind the line of areas I can't technically get to yet, but I don't want to do that. Because I've read about a way to do it, but I don't want to do it, so. Yeah, sit it on top of the heater. Two. I think I figured out why ice cream sounds so good. It's because it cool me down. I'm overheating really bad right now. But I know if I take off my sweater, Sassy's gonna claw the crap out of me because that's what she normally does. She wants to be on me, but she doesn't understand don't use your claws when I'm not wearing a sweater. Which is not her fault, you know. Every time I take my sweater off, she always digs her claws into me and it hurts. I'm really hoping that we can get somewhere with this. I think the stuff that he's asking for will fix his sled, but then I think after that he gives me a quest that'll actually upgrade his stall. Which also I think takes like a ton of iron, so I don't freaking know. Gotta upgrade the stall to be able to get more in it, but I don't remember exactly how I upgraded it. Maybe I'll do a bunch of this tonight after I end stream. I'll just sit here and keep doing circuits of mining. I already have him with me, so I don't have to talk to anybody, and everybody's quests are locked except for his. So I should be safe. I have to do a ton of circuits. Elevator's being weird. I don't want to know why. It's frozen. Okay. That's why it's being weird. Gems, and I don't really need this many gems. Like I said, as long as I don't really talk to anybody else but Kristoff, I should be okay, because like right now, the way it stands right now is all of the quests are locked to me. Every quest that I have, all of it except for Kristoff, is locked. I mean, I have these ones here, but as long as I don't do anything with those areas, I should be okay. But like this one right here is the only one that's open. Everything else is locked. So I should be okay to do some farming. I mean, all I'll be getting is like pictures, or at least part of the pictures of the... Level 40, I'm maxed out. Level 40 is maxed out, isn't it? Yeah, max level. Max level reached. Didn't take long. Didn't take long at all, actually. Alright. I mean, like, I can sit here and watch a TV show or listen to a TV show and sit here and do this till, you know, I'm actually ready to go to bed. This might actually help make me tired because it's tedious, so it might actually make me tired, which would help me sleep anyway. And like up here, I hardly get any iron. Well, I get those still things we never before. Whoa, hello! Damn. Really hoping I could have gotten more of those, but that's alright. I'm not even sure what these crystals are even used for. What does it say about them? A pretty rare crystal used for crafting. Crafting what? It says for crafting, but it doesn't say what it's for crafting. Crafting what? this is the last circuit we have to do. Alright. Let's go home and hope that that was the last circuit. I need 4 more iron. Please tell me I got the 4. Yes, I got it! Thank Christmas. Repair the sled at the crafting station. Okay. Kristoff's sled. The sled back to Kristoff, who's standing 2 feet away from me. Give. The patch is solid. Let me check the runners. Great, my sled is fixed. This is some nice work. How'd you do it? Just use some refined materials. It was fun. That's good to hear. You know, I'd like to sell some of those refined materials you used in my stall. I'm sure people need them. Oh yeah. Could you bring me some samples of everything you use so I know what to stock? Love this idea, doing it right now. Thanks, Femdrak. Okay. Fiber, glass, iron ingots. Okay, so let's do an iron ingot. So we need... I need 1 more iron ore. Are you freaking serious? Oh my god. Glass. Fiber. And then I literally need 1 iron ore. Maybe I'll get lucky. Got one. Now I just need to make 1 iron ingot. Bring the materials to Kristoff. Okay. Give. Wow, Femdrak, these look amazing. They'll make a great addition to my stall. You know, after that, Anna did some accounting for me, and it turns out I'm making enough money at the stall to buy a whole new sled. No payment plan needed. So I'd like to give you my old sled as a thanks for repairing it and for everything. You've been really great, Femdrak. You saved my sled and helped me start a new business. And now I can sell refined materials in my stall. I really appreciate your help. Oh, and you'll always have a discount there. If there's ever anything I can do to repay you, just let me know. Done. I don't think he has another quest. I think his next quest is locked as well. Yep, everybody's quests are locked for me, guys. I can't do nothing. I really can't do anything. Let's go to his stall and see what we got. Diana, are you paying attention? did you run off? Alright, did you see what I just did? Look, he's got 6 items now in his stall. The 3 that I already bought, and then the ones at the bottom here. See how I did that? Because you were saying earlier that you couldn't get him to sell anything else but 3 things. You have to do a quest where you fix his sled. You have to do a quest for him where you fix his sled. You have to go get his sled out of an ice block up in the Frosted Heights area. I just did it, and once I did all that, he said, please get me some of those refined materials that you use to fix the sled. I want to sell them in my shop, and then all of a sudden I had an extra row in the shop. So I do actually make a point emptying out his stock every day on my other profile. Or at least every day I play it. Yeah, all the quests on here are locked for me. I don't have a single quest I can do. They're all locked up right now. Because I don't have certain characters that I need or whatever. Oops, I didn't go there. Okay. There we go. I guess we'll go in. Oop. Alright, let's hang out later. Bye, Kristoff. Like, literally right now is the perfect time for me to do a bunch of farming off stream, because all I'm gonna get is, like, pictures of, like, the memory pictures or whatever. Now would be a good time for me to farm, because I can't get any more quests because they're all locked. Die, look at this. I got this quest here, which is nature and nurture thing for Scar. I got the rebuilding the 3 areas, and then look at all the friendship quests. They're all completely locked because I don't have the right people. If I unlock Wally right now, I'd lose the ability to have everything locked up right now to where I can't possibly. Because like a lot of the quests I can't complete because I don't have Wally in my town. Because you have to unlock a character, I have to unlock Wally to be able to get the next one for Remy. There's a couple of different people here. Mother Gothel, I have to do the same thing. You know, this one here I have to, for Merlin, I have to have Wally and have Merlin to level 10. I just gotta go get Wally, and a bunch of these are probably gonna unlock. Guess I might as well.
Perhaps you just weren't meant to.
I'm thinking that what I need to do is actually go and unlock his realm, but not do it right now, but at least use the Dreamlight to unlock it, to where I have access to it. Because I don't know how much Dreamlight I have. How much Dreamlight do I have? 3,000. I have enough. I have enough to unlock it. I just won't go in there. Unlock!
Well, hello.
Dreamlight, open this door. Inside you'll meet a robotic little fellow of few words but great charm. Let's open the door.
Well, run along now.
Actually, I guess I could go clear up until I have to pay to put his house in, and then I could pay for his house later. Guess I could do that. Because I have to unlock him, which means he has to move into town. What do you think? Should I do that, or should I spend some time farming for ingredients and stuff like that? Because, see, I have like a bunch of these that I still need to do. I'm almost done with the gardening stuff. Mine diamonds. Yeah, but if I get him in, then I'm not going to be able to do any farming off of stream tonight after I end stream, after it hits midnight. If I do that, I won't be able to have everything locked where I can't possibly end up with another quest by accident off stream. I just won't build his house. That's what I'll do. I just won't build his house. Because right now, if I do any quest, I can't possibly get any quests because it won't let me accidentally get any by having me talk to somebody or something. I don't think it counts him as being unlocked until he actually moves in. So, I think I'm safe. I just make a point not building his house. I'll just get him ready to move in, but I won't actually build his house. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, I really wish I would have known about the refrigerators when I came here the first time. That would have been so helpful if I would have actually seen the movie beforehand. I would have actually thought to check the refrigerators in here. Since I hadn't seen the movie yet, I didn't know what to do. Oh, Wally, I'm not gonna hurt you, sweetie guy. You're too cute. Whoa. Hi there, I'm Femtrack.
Oh.
Wally. Hello, Wally. I'm here to help. Oh, you seem upset. What's wrong? Oh, you can't move? I'll find something to fix it. here, Wally. I have something for you, bud. Here you go. I'm not gonna water you. Here you go.
Oh.
Yeah, Wally, you're fixed. Oh, Directive Earth? You're trying to clean up the Earth? Whistles? Oh. Would you like some help? Whistles. Looks like you're turning this trash into stackable cubes. I bet I could do that at the crafting station. Trash cubes? We're gonna do 6 trash cubes. 6 trash cubes. Here you go, Wally. Here, it's all cleaned up. Here you go, Wally. He's so freaking cute. Happy New Year from Central Time Zone to you too, honey. Happy New Year. Feel any different? I'm still an hour away from it myself, so does it feel any different? Strange. As well, this place has a lot of piles of trash. Oh, ta-da. You want there to be more plants? We can do that. We'll need to plant seeds. No, not yet, at least. Yeah.
Wally. Wally.
Wow. You look beautiful. I'm glad I could help you here, but I need your help, Wally. Oh? Will you come to my village? It's in trouble. Aww. We need all the help we can get. Feels like you're not certain you should come. Maybe Merlin knows what would make you feel more comfortable. I'll go ask him. Okay. So I think as long as I don't welcome Wally into the town, I should be okay. I hope. There's Merlin. Goofy's in the restaurant, so I think... Isn't Goofy maxed out on level already? Yeah, Goofy's already maxed out. Not gonna bother doing that then. Hey, Merlin.
All right now, we have work to do.
Wally, yes, I remember now. A charming little robot. He seems rather happy in the valley. Before I suppose you must first win his trust. Consider what does he like? Collecting things. Indeed, he certainly appreciates some additions to his collection. Talk to Scrooge McDuck, he's a collector too, you know. He might have some bits and baubles around that can bring to Wally. Who knows, maybe Mr. McDuck's trash can can become Wally's treasures.
I couldn't have done better myself.
Talk to Scrooge McDuckle. Hey, Caveman. Can you do me a favor and change out my batteries on my Vapor?
Yeah,
Hey, over here. Oh, greetings,
Hey,
neighbor.
Cedric, what can I do for you? I need to find an interesting object for a friend, like a fire extinguisher. Ah, yes, I do have a fire extinguisher for sale. I cannot let it go for free, but if you bring me a few garnets, I'm gladly give it to you.
Thank
You
you,
want
kindly.
garnets? Alright, I guess I'll go see if I can find some garnets. I think I have some in my storage. I'm gonna go check. This right here is the reason why I don't sell off anything. I mean, I do it like the initial, you know, startup of the game to have some walking around funds, but once I get access to pumpkins, I don't freaking sell nothing. Garnets? That's what he wants. I think garnets are the red ones, aren't they? Oh yeah. Okay, so transfer. He wants 3 of them, right? Is that what it was? I think you came in. Oh, it's 2. Okay. So he only wants 2. Split. 1, 2. There we go. Hey, Minnie. Hey, Minnie. I don't know, guys. We got another hour before stream's supposed to end. I don't know how long after midnight I'll end, but I'm running out of things
How
to
about
do.
a wee bit of
Farm.
conversation? Good
You
day,
have
dear.
garnets? Do you have the garnets? Ah, I see them shining in your hands.
Oh, how you?
Oh, and they're right beauties too. Well, here you are, your own fire extinguisher. And if you're looking for more items for your friend's collection, and you don't see what you want here, you might talk to Mickey and Goofy.
Goodbye
Hey.
now. Toodaloo.
Talk to Mickey and Goofy. And watch, knowing my luck, at least one of them will be asleep given the time of night. Because this goes off of real time, so knowing my luck, one of them will be asleep. Mickey's home and Goofy's in the restaurant, so I think I'll go do Mickey first.
The valley
He
is
always has a
becoming
chance of going home or going to bed, so.
Would you
Mickey!
come and see me?
Say I heard you from a new friend from the valley. His name is Wally and he's a gardener just like you. That's great, he could use all the gardening help we can get. So you're looking for a gift to help with him with trust. Well, I've got a great bouncy ball you might like. Oh, a ball. May I have it? Of course. It's back at my house.
Thanks, pal.
Yep, and it took me forever to figure out where it was on the other profile, but now I know exactly where it is. It's right here. Give me that. Okay, now I gotta go talk to Goofy. Outside. Thank you. Okay, and then Goofy was in the restaurant before, and since I haven't been in there, I know he's still going to be in the restaurant, so let's go over to the restaurant and talk to him. Shoes Kanji? No.
Hi there, pal.
Gosh, when I hear about a little robot fella trying to bring to the valley. Wally, yeah, he's super helpful. That's great, we can always use more help around the valley. And I also hear you're looking for interesting stuff to bring the little guy out of his shell. Wish I had something for you, sorry, but I'd love to show you this boot I fished out of the pond the other day, and guess what? There's a plant growing in it. May I have it, please?
Ooh.
Gosh, I'm pretty fond of this boot. I want to see what the plant grows into. But you know how boots are, they come in pairs. You should go fish around the ponds in the meadow. I bet you'll find its match.
So long.
Shoes Kanji. No shoes Kanji. Mushu's Kanji was not that hard to make. But it doesn't give me oh my god, it only gives you 1,000 health, but yet it's a 5-star recipe. That's weird. That's weird.
Good to see you.
I have your order. There you go. Heck, I like it.
See you later.
Look at that. Okay, now I gotta go fishing in the meadow to be able to get the boot. The last time I did this, it took me forever to find it, so this is gonna be interesting.
Salem Bubbas! Hi, handsome.
Where you been hiding yourself, cutie pie? Where you been hiding yourself, cutie pie? Huh? Oh my god, really? First try, really? That was great. Okay, so let's bring this stuff to Wally.
What are you doing, handsome? Salem Bubbas, what are you doing, handsome? What are you doing, handsome?
Eh?
It's okay, Bubba. It's okay, it was just my alarm.
Give. Whoa, ow, wow. I knew you'd like them. Whistles. I hope you feel at home in the valley. There's lots more to collect there. Whoopee! Ta-da! Wally! You're showing me yourself. Does that mean you'd like to come? Whistles. Great, I'll get your house ready. Okay, make sure Wally is comfortable in the village by placing his house. So, yeah, that really happened. I just got Wally pretty much unlocked really quickly. I got the Sprout the first try, which is like not what happened last time. What happened last time was it took me forever to unlock it. And I already know exactly where I'm going to put his house. I'm going to put it right here. In this area, right here. It's right next to the thing right here that he's going to want to do. So, let's move some stuff around a little bit. Okay, so let's... Nope. Zoom out. There we go. Okay, so that needs to go over here for the moment. And the banana tree needs to move. And that needs to move. And that's a flower, I believe. So that'll go right there. Another flower. Right there. Okay, let's see if I can place Wally's house yet. There we go. Perfect. Boom. Hee 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 hee. Perfection. And then that goes there. And then we're gonna have to move these little things because they're in the way. Move this one back a little bit. There, that's where Wally's house will be. And then this needs to go forward a few squares. There we go. Perfect. There. Now, as long as I don't build his house, I should be okay. Whew. What do you guys think? Should I just bring him into town, or should I wait until after I'm done farming? What do you guys think? What say you, chat? I will give it a moment for you guys to answer, because I know that there's a stream delay, so. Bring him in? Alright, I won't be able to do any farming then.
Hello.
Bringing him in is going to unlock a bunch of quests. Your robot seems a tad nervous, but not to fear. We can soon give him a place where he'll feel at home. Trust McDuck Construction with all your construction needs. Anything to help Wally. Everything's ready for our wee robot friend. With Wally gardening expertise, the valley's economy is certain to grow. There we go. Welcome, Wally. It's too freaking cute. Oh my goodness. Alright, Wally. Wally? Hey! Wally! Come here. Ah, welcome to Dreamlight Valley, Wally. I hope you will love it here. Oh, wow. Freaking cute! Oh my god, you're so cute. Alright, what do you got for me? Wally. Welcome to Dreamlight Valley. There's so much to discover. Wally is curious but still shy. I need to approach this carefully by showing him there's nothing to fear. You're what you're used to, but there's no danger. I can introduce you to your neighbors. Huh? Introduce Wally to Goofy. Let's Goofy still in the shop? Nope, Goofy is running away quite fast. Hey, come on, Wally. Let's go get Goofy.
Hey there, pal. How about
Goofy,
a chat?
no, stop! Goofy, stop! Come back here!
Hello. Bye-bye.
Come here.
Hi there, pal.
Hi there, Phone Jack. Who's this little guy? His name is Wally, and he is very shy. There's nothing wrong with being shy. It's a little scary to be the new guy. Don't worry, I'll give him a real warm welcome. Aw, I can't wait to talk to the little fella.
Goodbye.
Talk to him. Hiya, Wally. I'm Goofy. Welcome to our valley. Hello. You know, you seem familiar. Well, we must have known each other before the forgetting. Guess you're a robot of few words, huh? That's okay. I can already tell you're real sweet. I sure hope you have a great time here. Aw. He's so freaking cute. Okay, now talk to Wally. Whoopee! So you're happy to have met Goofy? You seem more relaxed. Wally! So what would you like to do now? We could pick flowers or feed animals. Or we could do both. Okay. So I need to feed animals around any food they like. Okay, so let me go get some peanuts. And we'll feed some squirrels. Well, we'll feed a squirrel. Oh, hydrate! Thank you, Di. I'm doing that right now. Hi, Salem. Baba boy. Baby kitty. Oop. Okay. Oh, Wally, you followed me in the house. Hi, Bubba. Wally. It's a cutie. Oop. I need to water my crops. Holy biscuits. They're never gonna grow at this rate. There. Here you go, little guy. Have some peanuts. Eat a critter. Alright, Wally. Now let's go pick some flowers. flowers away real fast. Wow, I'm really glad we got to do all these things together. Do you feel like you belong here, or are you enjoying nature? I'm glad, honey. I'm glad. He's so freaking cute. Oh my god. He's so cute. Okay. So now I think I just unlocked like a bunch of quests because I just brought him to town. Yep. There's 2 quests that are unlocked now. Mother Gossel. Annoying broad that she is. And then Remy. I don't like Gothel. At all, I don't like Gothel. And Maui, I need to get him to level 7. I still haven't done their favorite items, though. Swordfish and potato. Oop. Okay, so let's go with Maui is swordfish. Thank you. Wally-eye and Polly. Wally-eye and Papelote and a potato. Okay. So these are the ones that I need to get leveled up above 1. I will spank your butt. I'm not even kidding, child. Get your nose off that table. Going after my food, cat. We're gonna have an issue. Waiting for it to cool down a little bit before I try to eat it. One thing about it, only having 2 of those little tiny burritos at a time makes me really fucking hungry, like, constantly. Come on, why can't I harvest you already? Urgh. What is this? A crown? Okay. It's absolutely nothing to me, but okay. Alright. So the next order of business, since I'm not going to be able to do any stuff off stream because I've already pretty much screwed the pooch on that one by bringing in Wally. I guess I will see what I can do about their favorite gifts. So I need a pike. Do I have a pike in here? Oh, it froze. Oh wait, no it didn't. Okay. Pike. I don't have a pike. That's interesting. Okay, where do I find a pike? A pike is in the Forest of Valor, which is a very small area to fish. So I don't have access to the other one. And that's in Sunlit Plateau, which I can't fish there anyway. Got so many recipes that are not unlocked. It's just sad. Okay. So we're going to take a brief intermission where we're just going to sit here and talk for a little bit while I try to scarf down these little burritos that I have. So, how you doing, Sky? How you doing, Di? If you're still here, that is. Okay. I guess everybody's busy. Oh, I'm okay. Just got back from the little demon's room. Oh, okay. I take it you're playing Dreamlight Valley too, Di? How you doing on it? Nice. Yeah, the Mickey and Minnie thing had me tearing up earlier. The Mickey and Minnie story on this game has me tearing up a lot. Yeah, I don't have Anna or Elsa in my town yet. I have their area unlocked, but I don't have actually have them. Probably should though. How much streamline do I have right now? 1,000. Ouch. I do not have that much streamlight. I think I need like 7,000 to unlock them. Look over my notes real fast. Yeah, Frozen I need 4,000. It's Toy Story I need 7 for. Frozen I need 4,000 Dreamlight. I guess I could go do some fishing in the Forgotten Lands and try to get a hold of some of those fish to be able to make some more food items for myself. Yeah, it's 4,000. Yeah, I've got 1,500, so I still have a ways to go. But maybe I can go fish in the Forgotten Lands and get my fish that I need to make food. And also get some achievements since it's a new area. It's been locked and I really haven't done much fishing there. Pooh Bear, you're not getting any more snacks. You're not getting any human food for a while. You had an accident earlier when you threw up, honey. Mommy's trying to make sure that you're okay. You're not getting no more snacks or nothing right now. And eyeballing Mommy's burritos is not going to help your case. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. God, she had a quest for me. I hate you. Valley's Gophers here. Tell me you have time to obtain an artifact for me. I'm in desperate need. What do you need? That merchant with the feathers, Stooge, is it? He has a magical scroll, the Sun Scroll. It doesn't lead to riches, so it's completely useless to him. It does lead to the Sunstone, though, a magical artifact that will help us resurrect the giant willow in the glade. Plus, there's an insignificant little side effect that keeps me forever young. But the important thing is that everyone will benefit. I doubt the merchant even knows what the Sun Scroll does, so be a dear and fetch it for me. Has Mr. McDuck agreed to give it to you? Not in so many words, but that can be quickly fixed. We'll simply spy on him, learn where he's hid the Sun Scroll, and then take it for ourselves. I think I just talked to Scooch directly. Ugh, I should have known you couldn't do such a simple task. Fine, run along then. Maybe Scrooge McDuck will make a deal with you. As long as you bring me back the scroll, I don't care how you do it. Have I mentioned I don't like you? I would hate you with something if I could. I am not doing that quest right now. Hi, Merlin. That was stupid. It didn't even move. Look at that. There we go. I'm making progress. Nope. No. Tuna. Soul. Come on, Pooh Bear. Cod. Get off of there, thank you. Oop. Water time. The water's in here anyway. Anglerfish.
I suppose everyone's been telling you that I'm the bad guy.
They don't need to. I've seen your movie. You are the bad guy. Our winch.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Go away, Gothel. I don't want you anywhere near me. Go away, Gothel. I don't want you anywhere near me.
Are you sure you're strong enough to handle yourself out here?
Go away. I don't want nothing to do with you. You're a hateful, manipulative hag. Go away. Go away! Oh my god. Remind me of my mother, and that's not a compliment. Go away! Oh my god. I seriously wish I could, like, trap her. Get away from me. What we got here? Okay, that's one from Moana. Yeah, I recognize that. Find exclusive memory pieces when fishing. Okay. There we go, that's better. Hi, Maui. Thought you hang out with me, what do you think?
Hey, what took you so long?
Let's hang out. I'd much rather have you around. Much rather have you around, Maui. Now that I'm gonna have to eat food.
Alright. Are those mice? Why are there mice? Okay, sure. Oh, hello. I don't know, guys. You think I should stream tomorrow or just take the day off? I did 2 streams today. What do you think? Can't decide what I should do. Well, I'll be streaming this game, Di, if I do. It's the weekend. I try not to play Dead by Daylight on the weekends. This pond is fished out, so let's go back to the other one. I hate the fact that there's only 2 ponds up here.
Wow!
Oh, shoot. Ha! I wasn't even trying to level you. I was just trying to get Gothel to go away. That's alright, though. It's okay if he levels. I gotta level him up to 10 eventually anyway. I'm gonna try to get into the game early when I do streams of the game, because I want to try to like write down what all the people's favorite items are for the day to make it a little bit easier. Okay, this one's fished out, and let's go back to the other one. Hey, birdie. This one's all fished up again. Oh, no, it's not. Dang it. Dang it, come on. Ooh, a blue one. This should hopefully be a good one. No. I'll try to keep you guys up to date on what I decide about tomorrow. If nothing else, I might just start stream later than normal. I'm hoping to actually get some sleep tonight, so I won't be setting an alarm. So I might end up starting to stream later tomorrow than normal, if I do decide to stream, but I'll try to keep you guys up to date on what I decide. Anglerfish! Give me a double, come on, give me a double. Really? Wait, what's tomorrow? Or what's tomorrow? Sunday? Actually, I can't sleep in tomorrow. I gotta work the following day. So I really can't sleep in tomorrow. I work Monday. Are you gonna give me another one? No? Okay. Next area. Wrong way. Hi, Sassy. Sassy. What are you doing, cutie pie? Hi, baby. What are you doing? So you're the reason why Mommy won't take her sweater off. I need no more kitty scratch marks around my neck. Does not look good. Okay, let's see what this is. That's from Ratatouille, yeah. Do 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 do. No more? Oh, no, just found one. Yes, tree. Making progress. I don't know how many fish I've caught here, but I'm making progress. Ooh, I didn't land some fish. Oop. Let's see what I've gotten for 2,000. 60 fish here. Wow. Caught 60 fish already? Wow. That's surprising. I'm gonna be fishing this area a lot because it has... Oh god. I'm gonna be fishing up this area a lot because it's where I have to go to get my supplies, so... might fit for my food. Fishing up this area a lot. Did it reset it on me? Catch fish without failing. Yep, it reset it on me. Damn it. That was a really hard one to do. Happy New Year, everybody! Happy New Year! I hope you're having a good one and you're being safe. Die as long as you remember the condoms, that's okay. Then you are being safe. I'm just kidding. I hope people aren't being out there being stupid tonight. I hope nobody gets hurt. Oh, hey, look, Maui leveled. Level 7, wow. Didn't think I had him up that high. It's okay, Pooh Bear. Mama's here. It's okay, baby. Mama's here. It's okay. Alright, Maui, what do you got for me? Village is shaping up thanks to all the cool stuff I brought. Like coconuts. Now what do I do next? I guess the sky's the limit. Sky High, that's it. I remember Goofy used to have this flying thing he called a kite. Trust me, it was a big hit. Okay, go find what we need to make kites so everyone can enjoy the breeze. The breeze that I harnessed, you're welcome. Ugh. Pretty sure they're made with wood and fiber. Oh, and get some ink to put designs on them. I'm thinking my profile. Who wouldn't love that? not even really doing party stuff. I'm just sitting here streaming. Damn it. Turn up on that one. Okay. Collect those. And that. That one's all fished out, so now we're gonna go back to the other one. I'm gonna grab this last one right here, and then I'm gonna go make me some food at the thing over there. Another squid? I don't want a squid. Ugh. My favorite cooking spot. Because it looks like an evil cauldron. No, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Hit the wrong button. Alright, guys. Oh, Remy has a new quest. Where's Remy? Where is Remy? Remy is at home. So let's hope that when I get there, he's not asleep. He's not in the restaurant, he's at home. I gotta remember that. He's not in the restaurant, he's at home. It's just kind of odd because I'm used to him being in the restaurant. Remy? Where are you? You're not in here anymore? I hate it when it freaking does that. It just said that he was in here. Oh my god, that's annoying. Ow, you're in the way. It's your big butt. Watch, now I was gonna say he's in the restaurant, right? Oh, there he is. No! Damn it! Great. The game just glitched on me. Die, you better save! My game just glitched! right back. On, reload. Come on. Come on, load up. Takes forever to load.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
Hello, I have an idea. Almost likely a memory. Seems like there are memories all over this valley. Anyway, I can half remember a dish I made once. It was frozen sweet, a dessert. There's something magical about it. If it's magic, Merlin might know about it. I could ask him. That would be great. If he thinks of anything, let me know.
Thanks.
Okay, now where's Merlin? Merlin is in his house. No, he's not. He's standing right outside it so I can see him.
Over here! We've got to talk.
Remy thinks about food that feels magical, fascinating, magical, sweet, frozen. Does sound familiar. I may have spoken to Remy about this before. In the time before the forgetting, you'd best examine the notes in my library. I believe there's a volume on enchanted food.
Off with you now. Lots to do, lots to do.
Gather purified night shards for the recipe. Gather purified night shards for the recipe. Okay. So I actually need to go into the castle because that just reminded me that I had... Alright, honey. Happy New Year! And hopefully I'll get to talk to you tomorrow. Sleep well, sweetie. Okay, sounds good. I keeps you! I'm gonna be heading to bed here before too long myself. I think it's cool that I actually got this to open. It's so cool back here. That's where the stuff was. There we go, that's where they are. Happy New Year, Miss Sky. I'm actually starting to feel sleepy. What do I give?
Wally.
Hi, Wally. Could you do me a favor and crush these shards into powder? What's those? Ta-da! Thanks, Wally. Whoopee! You're so sweet. Craft ice slush. Ice slush, okay. Bring Remy the ice slush. Oop. There's a golden one right here. Oh, go away. Oh, go away. is Remy? Remy is in the plaza.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
Give. Sassy girl.
Hey, it's you!
Okay, we have ice slush and it's shimmery. Wonder if it's even, if it'll even melt. I say we test it out on a classic recipe vanilla ice cream. Would you like to do the honors? Here's the recipe.
We work well as a team.
Prepare a bowl of vanilla ice cream. What does it take to make vanilla ice cream? Okay. Milk, sugar cane, and vanilla. Milk, sugar cane, and vanilla. Okay. Oh, I need to buy some of those. Yeah, okay. Yeah, here pretty soon, guys. I'm gonna go to bed too, because I'm starting to feel tired.
Woohoo!
Hi, Frederick. I'm so glad to see you. I have your order, honey. Vegetable pasta. How sweet, thank you. I think I'm gonna make you a gardener, because that's what you like, so.
I'm so glad you came by.
Hi, Frederick. Glad to see you. This isn't a charming village. I'd like to pick some of your beautiful flowers. Would you like to do that with me? I'd love to help. Wonderful. I saw lovely blue flowers in the forest. Let's go pick some together. I might even give them to that charming Mickey. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, I'm so embarrassed that I don't remember him.
Goodbye.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go for about another 10 minutes and then I'm gonna quit for the night.
Hey, it's you!
It's a classic. Smooth and sweet vanilla ice cream is a classic for a reason. Say, Family Dark, you've been spending a lot of time in the kitchen with me. I think it's about time you had your very own kitchen shelf. Thanks, I guess? That way the kitchen in your house will feel like a real restaurant kitchen. But you know that you're always welcome here, so we can cook together.
Amazing!
Okay.
Look at all this dreamlight. You're doing quite well.
I don't have near enough, though. Yeah, I can feel the tired setting in.
I give this village 5 stars. We work well as a team.
Yes.
My beauty here is eternal.
Do 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 do. Do. Make sure I have plenty of softwood to store away after I do this quest, which is the reason why I'm still running around collecting it. Kites. Some kites to Maui. Okay, where's Maui? Maui is at his house. Now he's in his house. Okay. Is he actually in the freaking house? He is in the house. Wow. Extremely grateful to Maui for what he does for the village. He doesn't hesitate to sign his own praises, but he's not wrong. Okay, Maui. Talk to me. Maui.
Good. You're here. We gotta move.
You did? Good. Now bring the kites to some villagers. Told Goofy, the old guy in the pointy hat and the little rolling box Wally, that I was making them kites. So it'd be great if you would deliver them, and don't forget to mention that they're from, me, or us.
You're the real deal, kid.
Sassy.
I've got
Sassy
your
girl.
back.
Yeah. Meow. Hi, sassy girl. Hi, sassy girl. Alright, so we need to find Merlin, Wally, and Goofy. Okay, so let's go with Merlin first, because he's probably going to be the closest. Okay, give me just a second, die, and I'll hydrate. I kind of have a sassy on my chest right now. Hey, sassy.
All right now,
Okay, Merlin.
we have work to do.
You have Kite.
Oh, hello.
Is it making you nervous, sassy? Huh? Is it making you nervous, baby? Kite.
I do.
One of the easiest indications of our desire for flight, you know. A wonderful tool for teaching a variety of physics concepts. What a treat. Thank you, Femdrick.
I couldn't have done better myself.
Okay, hold on, sassy. I just gotta lean forward for a second. Hold on. There we go. You're fine. You're fine, sassy. She's rubbing up against me, guys. She wants me to leave. She's doing everything she can to, like, block my way from being able to use the microphone. Sassy. Sassy girl. What are you doing? Oh, dang it. I did not mean to do that. Wally, talk to me. Kite. There's a kite. Ooh, oh. Will you know how to make it fly? Whistles. I'm glad you like it. Now, where's Goofy? Sassy, why are you headbutting me? Why are you headbutting me, baby? Why are you headbutting me? I love you too, baby, but you gotta stop headbutting Mama. Oh, so now you're gonna lick me? Oh, sassy. You're such a lover bug when you want to be. Mwah. You're such a lover bug when you want to be. You are. You're such a lover bug when you want to be. You're such a lover bug when you want to be. Yes, you are. You're such a lover bug when you want to be. Goofy, have a kite.
Hey there!
Gosh, a kite for me. What a swell gift. I was just looking for a kite. I can use it to unstick my own kite from the tree.
Whoa!
Thanks, pal.
Goodbye!
Go back to Maui. Alright, guys. Well, I'm going to go turn in this quest to Maui. And then I'm going to end stream and take my happy butt to bed. It has been a very, very long day of streaming, and I am ready to pass out. Even if I had to split my stream into two because I was talking to my husband. But I'm going to go turn in this quest to Maui, and then I'm going to end stream and go to bed. Well, I'm going to try to go to bed. We'll see if it actually happens. Because my body does not always like to... Like right now I feel tired, but it doesn't mean I'll feel tired when I actually lay down. So I may end up being up for a while,
Hey,
but if that's the
over
case,
here.
I'll just play on my computer. I'll just sit on my bed and play on my computer.
Hey, what took you so long?
Did everybody like their gifts? What
Just
am I
kidding.
saying? Of course they did. They're from me. Maui, demigod of the wind and sea, giver of kites. All in a day's work. Hey, you did me a solid, pal. Thanks. Oh, and I remembered something about the islands. There were more. specifically the ones just off the shore behind the island with the skull made of rocks, was bigger than it is now. I also remember there used to be something important on that island. I don't remember what exactly. We should take a look. Pulling islands from the sea is one of my greatest hits. Follow me, I'll show you where I'm talking about.
You're the real deal,
I don't want to
kid.
follow you. I want to go to bed, dude. So I'll have to wait until he's done telling me to follow him. I shouldn't have turned in the quest. I shouldn't have turned in the quest. I knew better. I knew better.
You know you want to talk to me. Maui always has time for his
Okay,
face.
so where's the island? This is where the island used to be. There's definitely something still here at the bottom of the ocean. Try fishing it
Thanks,
out.
kid.
Guessing he wants me to fish this spot right here because the other one was already here, so. Limestone? I found limestone.
Hello.
So there was something down there, but what is it? Okay, this feels strangely familiar. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it must be important. I'll try to figure it out. If I do, I'll let you know. Okay, that quest is done. And all the other ones are locked. Except for the ones I really don't want to do. What are you over there mumbling about? Oh. Yes, Pooh Bear, we're gonna go to bed. Just give me a minute. Alright, well, thank you guys for coming. I greatly appreciate it, and I will let you guys know on Discord tomorrow what I decide on whether I'll be streaming tomorrow or not. So keep a lookout for anything from my Discord. Again, thank you guys so much for coming. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And Happy New Year, everybody. Have a good night. Bye.